Hi.
We're still at what?
Hello. Welcome back. You're probably surprised to see me
God.
here. I am too. We're doing a little switcheroo tonight. Probably doing a double header of DT next week. Difficult terrain. I'm really excited for that. That is back-to-back trauma. We'll see who survives till Sunday. Very excited. But I'm back in the seat again. And I'm about to DM for these very PvP happy folks. I'm really concerned how this is going to come out, but here we are. I will. Who are we going to kick this off with? So first off, before we do anything, I do want to thank Kit and Joe. You guys came in the clutch. We literally gave you minutes of notice, and you guys both came through. So I appreciate that. This night would not be what it is without you guys. So thank you.
Well, it was easy for Joe. He was a neutral. He didn't have to change gears.
Here's the PvP I was talking about.
Literally had to change gears. I had to get back to my house.
I'm gonna pass it off to my sister because we usually delay passing it off to her because she's usually doing stuff in the background. And I feel bad because she's never first no more. I'm picking you first, Foozca. Go.
I don't feel bad for not being first. It's fine. Anyway, the energy is real tonight. Let me tell you. But hello, I'm Foozca. I am once again playing Ruvaya. My poor husband's being worked to death. Send some prayers. F's in chat for Dubs because poor guy. He's working too much. It's too. He's right here, but he has to possibly go back out to work, and it's breaking my heart. So we will sadly be without Dubs, but I'm here and I'm playing Ruvaya, as mentioned before. And yeah, I think next week we're gonna have a double header with Typical Terrain, which will be exciting. And then we're back to Bygone Keep on Wednesday, and then I play a paladin then. But tonight I'm playing a ranger who's always mad. That's genuinely accurate because she's stuck in rage. Can't get out. So that's genuine. And I'm ready for Nunners to kill and or traumatize all of us tonight. So exciting. That's it. That's for me. And I'm gonna pass it off to Flandy, who has a cat in his lap.
I do have a cat in my lap. There's a lot of messages in the chat for you. You should probably get caught up on those. But hi, I'm Frandy. I'm playing Rollum again tonight. He just had to make a lot of dark choices and very lots of moral issues going on right now. And we over here just trying to survive and save the world. And he just pushed his new friend down a very dark path that he didn't want to, but he was gonna have to, and he was gonna do it one way or the other because he thought that was the only way out. There's a cat butt still rising because I'm scratching the butt, so he's getting all excited right now. So enjoy that cat butt tail on the screen there. But yeah, he's a furbolg. He ain't got no magic except for blood magic because it's the only thing that works right now. And I'm just falling into the southern twang because it's fun. You know who else likes southern twangs? Joe. Joe likes southern twangs. Go, Joe.
Well, that is correct. I do like me a good southern twang, and that honestly, I was getting a kick out. If you had Roland talk like that all the time, I think we'd all appreciate it. It was a good voice.
I'd have to make a new character, Joe.
No, you just talk like that and go. This is always how I sound like it. Nobody gonna question me because that'd be rude.
Is it gonna be a Rollum cousin?
You do whatever you want. I just think you make it Roland or Ryan, or I never remember which one which. I haven't looked at the screen. This one, hold on, it's Roland. This one. Anyway, I'm Joe. I'm talking to Southern Plank because the friend requested it. I'm trying to talk real fast and make it real swan like because nobody can understand what I'm saying right now. But I am talking in English.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stop.
It's so loud.
Hold on. I just saw the chat request. If you want to talk about biscuits, the correct use of biscuits is when covered in sausage gravy. That is the perfect breakfast possible. Some southern folks tell you grits. Grits are just nothing. So don't eat grits. You take butter and flour in equal parts and then make a roux.
Listen, now you can't be talking shit about grits with a southern accent. That's just unlawful. Unlawful. Listen, you could not like grits and be southern, but you can't talk shit about them and be southern.
Good flavor though. You put that right over some biscuits, preferably fresh out of the oven. And there you go. There's your biscuit request. I derailed fully. I think I got to my name for a second and then went everywhere. You're welcome. I'm Joe, and I'm playing Theron, the only speck of class left in Waterdeep, and trying his best to save it. So I feel like I need to help Roland with his goal. He said he wants to survive and save the world, and the important bit is save the world, my friend. We'll survive is nice if we can have it, but let's kill Dragoth and go from there. But yeah, he's rogue with a little bit of artificery. here trying to keep the overly moral people from getting bogged down in the individual lives that we don't have time to save. It's a dark role, but somebody has to live in the world of gray because black and white won't save this. But yeah, on that dark note, I also play on Wednesdays if I'm gonna keep, and it's fun times. Come back right here to the same time channel, same time place. And on Sundays, Dispel Logic is happening at 8 p.m. Eastern, and I play Barbarian there, and we have a good time. And I'm about to forge north into the wilds, so come check that out. And I have monopolized time and words and sound for so long. Maya, please say things so I can stop.
Now you hold on now, talking dirt about grits right now. I don't like that shit right there. Getting on out here with that food shit. Anyways, I'm Matt. How you doing? We're not leaving behind the southern accents. Apparently I got one too, so I might as well bring that right on out the gate. Anyways, I play Euphemia. She's a druid, changeling. I like her a whole lot, except she got PTSD because she's working with these crazy people. Except for Theron. He seems to have sense. Anyways, I'm gonna leave that behind. You can also catch me in Bygone Keep on Wednesdays, where I play a monk named Mauricio that nobody remembers exists half the time. And on Saturdays, today is Saturday. I don't know why I brought that day up. Fridays in Legacy. You may be confused because Saturday is also Legacy this week. But I promise you, it's not normally like that. This time's different. With that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pass it over to the Necromancer, Contendo.
Hi. Call me Kid.
I know you do. You always got a southern accent. Let's go.
I do. I just don't want to whip that out because I had me a glaze of the good stuff and I'm not feeling good. Anyway, I'm not a good drinker, man. Anyway, I play this dude right here. His name is Qwynn. I was not expecting to be playing today, like Mr. Nenners here said at the beginning. Normally they give us a week to really just internalize the trauma and get over it. But here I am a day later. Last session was kind of what the fuck, It's really the first time in playing D&D that I really felt something, and that was fucking awesome. Anyway, art by Foozca, wonderful stuff, like I always say. I am also here on Wednesdays. We're going to be doing another game soon. I believe Food will give the details if she hasn't already at some point. And let's see what happens today. Don Honorio, por favor.
Caught me cleaning my glasses. Thank you, lovely cast, and I appreciate the southern accents. You guys are great. Brief recap from yesterday. I'll go a little further back. Long story short, the group of heroes here had killed some very chief lieutenants and, in a way, adoptive sons of the big bad Dragoth, who was here to steal the weave during the time of troubles, or the post-spell plague, now that Mystra is no longer kind of present. In the process of doing that, they very much angered him to the point where he just outright attacked Waterdeep, which is not normally possible for a dragon, but was able, as part of his plan, he's been trying, decoupling the weave requires, obviously disabling magic, and he was able to disable magic around the zone that is Waterdeep. The heroes don't really know how far that has gone in terms of like the area of effect, but it's certainly enough to cover most of the city, if all the city, really. There was some. So anyway, in this attack, there's a lot of people getting killed. There's people falling from the sky. All kinds of horrible things happening, and the heroes kind of realize it's quite difficult to fight a dragon when magic is not available. So one of their own, the brave Qwynn, had kind of made contact with a sorcerer queen who was imprisoned back on Athos. Little did he know that kind of imprinted onto his soul, and now they are kind of linked in a way that is difficult to unbind. That sorcerer queen does not want to die here and is currently being tortured quite horribly back on her home plane, and has offered assistance several times as she has a mutual vested interest in seeing Dragoth defeated. Seeing how bad things were getting and how insistent the queen was getting, Roland decided to kind of throw his hat in the ring and help Qwynn kind of become at peace with the decision of succumbing, or of absconding some of his body to this particular entity. That had occurred. You saw a transformed Qwynn come out, and afterwards there was a bit of discussion as to where to go, what to do. Qwynn had some level of control and could be shared. That was communicated. But there was another conversation that happened, and then he gave up full control, which pretty much brought the full dragon version, or as strong of a dragon version as she could possibly manifest here in her current situation. The team was then asked to be transported outside the city to attempt to fight Dragoth in a place where he can no longer damage Waterdeep any further. And the plan from that was to have their now friendly dragon try to draw Dragoth out to said spot. And I believe we last left off with them being essentially teleported about a half a mile, give or take, outside of Waterdeep, in what is essentially a grassy knoll here, as they are watching from afar as the night is beginning to fall and the fires kind of spreading throughout the city, which it's not to the point where it's engulfed the whole city, but the light pollution and the smoke and all that stuff is definitely enough to illuminate the city now that most of the lights have been doused because of the lack of magic. But that brings us all here. So I believe everyone was teleported outside the city. I will say, well, no, not yet. I think that's a little too early. Yeah, so you're outside the city. I believe Abalok Ray was on her way back to try to bring Dragoth out. Was there anything you guys wanted to do in the interim?
Yeah, I wanted to shoot in the special secret weak spot that we just happened to see as we were porting across that instantaneously kills Dragoth.
Got it.
Use
Got
the
it.
force and fire into the exhaust port.
Yeah.
I'll
Turn off my targeting computer.
Okay.
Where's the exhaust port on Dragoth? Just hypothetically speaking.
The rear end.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I was thinking it was probably an old scale on the back of his neck or something.
Oh, a weakness maybe, but he asked about the exhaust port.
This is the energy tonight. Buckle up.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
did I not say that I got 4 hours of sleep?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Did you take a nap?
You didn't take a nap?
I can't take naps. I lay down and don't go to sleep. Initially I was like, I'm gonna come back at 5:45, 6 a.m. after drop my dad off at the airport, and I'm gonna be so tired I'm gonna go right back to sleep. And then I wasn't. I was like, well, I'll just put on an innocuous YouTube video I've seen before. I don't have to brain focus on it, and I'll just fall asleep because I'll be too tired to keep paying attention. Now I watched that one, and then another one, and then another one, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna take a shower and get breakfast at this point.
And then suddenly I was awake.
And now here we are, many hours later.
Yes.
Okay. That still leaves my question without an answer. So,
There's all sorts of things I would love to do to prepare, but most of them are magic spells and rituals, so I'm not gonna do this.
Well, now that we're out there, I think Revia would at least like to test the magic boundary. And she's raging, so she can't cast anything. But she's just going to... I guess she is attuned to numerous magic items right now, so she's just going to see if she can, I don't know, feel their magic, properties returning in any kind of way. Actually, she has those boots right now that kind of give her extra jumping, so I think for that she's going to, test out her legs a little bit, just to see if there's any change.
Right back.
okay. So half a mile out. Okay. Yeah, so you go to test your boots. And what, you just going to do a jump? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna bunny hop while we're waiting for the dragon to come back, but that's
good.
true. That's what I'm doing.
To your relief, when you go to jump, you actually have you jump the full 20 feet.
Oh,
And you all watch it provide, just go into the sky.
Then there's multiple questions. The first one was I was gonna also say that Euphemia was gonna.
Girl, time out. Let me let Revive land, and then we'll get back to you.
Okay.
I love you, girl. Just give me 2 minutes. Not even. All right, Revive. You're in the air. You land. The part of the boots' magic is to negate obviously falling damage. So you don't. It's just like you're taking a step essentially in terms of impact.
Yeah, I think when she lands, she'll just kind of pause and sigh, and then just through the spores because I think she's used to it at this point, even though they're like they can speak out loud because they're all kind of close to each other. She'll just say, "I think magic is back out here. Test your things, make sure everything is working correctly." Although she's raging, so I imagine that sounds very aggressive. That comes out.
Hard.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, yeah, no, that through gritted teeth you get that message in your head. Euphemi, please give me your questions.
Well, while she's in midair, Euphemia's been casting Druid Cap because that was her first instinct as well. Only in this case, I imagine she watches her blast off and it's still kind of getting through her spell by the time she lands. But I also was gonna ask if Revive's Foresight returns because that is an 8-hour buff. So
it should. I never said it was suppressed.
You said it.
Correct. It was suppressed, so it would have come back at this point.
Oh shit! Super Revive is back. I will
Let's
repost
go.
the link to that spell.
Thank you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So the Druidcraft, what does it revere? Oh, I should probably post a link to that too. So I'll do that.
Well, it depends on what you're doing with it, because you can do many different things. Thank you.
You is correct. I was reading Foresight, looking for Druidcraft because I'm silly.
I mean, there's no fast way back into the town, right? We're just in a field.
Yes, you instructed her to teleport you outside the city. So that's exactly what she did. And we even picked your mind to see where you wanted it. So no, it would be, I mean, if you guys are good athletes and not carrying a lot of stuff, a 2 to 3 minute sprint back to the city if you needed to.
Just trying to think what we could do to speed that up. Because the fact that magic is live out here makes it even more doubtful to me that he's coming out the city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have any really good get place quick option.
Kid Bok Ray.
What I will do is just dump all of my spells because I can't do anything really big with them anyway. Just in heal up.
Okay, so you are healing up with your magic spells. Awesome.
Is there anybody particularly bad? I don't want to necessarily just sit here and heal myself up, though I probably have room for all of them.
Roland got fucked up. Also, Kit and Maya, make sure you move your tokens off to the right side where we are in the map.
Here's what I'll do. I will cure wounds my guy Roland at a level 2.
All right.
You get a whole 6 healing.
That's
2 2s. And then, rather than click cast a whole bunch of times, I'm just going to roll 4d8 for the 4 level 1s I'm going to put into myself.
Okay. Sounds good.
I might put another level 1 into you because I feel bad that was shit. So that'll be me, plus my spell casting is 2, so plus 6, so 26 for me, and another fucking 2. So plus 2, so another 4 for you. 3 2s I just rolled for you, my friend. Enjoy them.
That was amazing.
That's for you.
Okay, so it sounds like we're getting some battle prep going. Right. So there's that going on.
Roland would check to see if Aunt Deed's back.
Okay.
I'm sure there's probably some issues because I'm sure there's magic on both ends of the coin here.
You pull up you to your relief, when you take out the cube, it does float, and you look into it. You dive into it with your mind, and you see what looks like a frantic Deed, like just trying to like mimic, like she's casting stuff, but it's like cutting in and out. Like you're getting maybe like 20 frames, it cuts for 10, another 20 cuts for 10. She doesn't even realize you're looking at her. It looks like she's fighting for her life right
now. Further investigation? Who's she fighting? What's going on? Can I help her? I healed. I don't know.
Well, you can only see what she's doing, so you don't know. And give me an Arcana check, actually.
Aunt Deed, are you all right? You need help?
Kid Bakray
Iconic
is
spec.
fucking some shit now.
She just landed on the gelatine banner, was just fucking it up.
Ooh.
Nubs equals advantage on rolls. If every time Nubs
Cool.
came on camera, you got advantage, that'd be
Amazing.
super high. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
Can I go grab one of my cats for that, or no?
No, no.
With the 32, the way she is set up is that there's a part of her that's in like their kind of where they have the Shoth and like all their ancestors and stuff in the goo tubes, basically the ooze tubes from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kind of thing. But in addition to that, you know, part of her is in D'Artagnan's staff. So your magic link is somehow like somehow the Gelatinis have some level of magics. That's why this connection is being bridged, but it's actively being interfered with.
Oh shit. But it looks like she's fighting, right?
Yes. And you hear when you asked her like what's going on, she's like, the Zillastofan, they're here, they're everywhere, and like she's just like constantly shooting out like spells basically while that's happening. But long story short, she's like, we're under attack. Essentially, is what she's saying.
The Gelatinis are under attack by the Zillastofan again.
Yeah, I figured that once we found the assassins on the boat. We can only handle one fire at a time.
Unfortunately. Qwynn! You still doing alright up there?
Qwynn is no longer here. Qwynn is fully transformed into the draconic form that is
Oh shit! Really? I was just talking to my sister. I'm like, give me a second. Look.
No, he's, and not only that, but she's still in the city, so you're way outside of the mental range.
Oh. Okay. I assume she came with us.
No, she flew back in
No.
because she's gonna get back out. Hopefully.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Alright. Well, shit. I wasn't expecting to get magic back anytime soon, so I'm pretty tapped on my normal stuff. How are y'all feeling?
I just consumed what little I have. Magic has never been my primary source. Usually it's for patch and go. Someone needs a top-up, but I used what I could.
I feel like Rob's looking at him. He was totally expecting Euphemia to answer, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll be nice."
Qwynn is in the middle of casting spells. Her reply is Kahofre.
What other spells are you casting?
What spells are you casting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just waiting for an opening. Yeah, so after she finishes that druid craft, that's just basically seems she could cause a little flower to bloom in her hand. Which I assume actually happened because we have magic.
Yep.
But after that, she was going to cast Armor of Agathis on herself. And
Okay.
when it seems like What's-His-Face is on the way, she's probably going to throw out another spell. I'm still debating what that is. Probably Mirror Image. But for now, this one lasts hours. That's why I'm using it.
Okay, so you got that up.
Wait, did that not
What
go-
level are you casting it at?
Oh, just level 1.
Alright.
He's got to save other slots for healing people because.
Okay. And just to be clear, that's just 5 temp hit points.
Yeah, more.
Okay, sounds good.
That's 5 hit points away from dying.
All right, sounds good. All right, so Armatic says, what else are you casting?
I guess when Drago starts to approach, if he approaches, she's going to throw out Mirror Image.
Oh shit.
So when he's inbound, you're going to cast a Mirror Image. Okay, so those two. Anything else I'm missing?
How are we looking on hit points, by the way? I see Karasu still got some damage going.
Yeah, I think the lowest is Rolo and Katasu.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are prepped for whatever else is coming. You have some time.
It's a prep spell. She's going to go ahead and throw out once the armor is done. This is just meant to tidy up some wounds. The little animal spirit thing. So she's gonna have a bushy-tailed squirrel just start swatting at ankles. Where the hell's that spell? Where'd it go? Healing spirit. There we go.
Oh, you're nomming on the garlics. Okay, hold up.
Oh, I was like, I'm not. What is he talking about? And then once Netter said that, I was like, oh yeah.
I'm on guard.
I remember now. I did not recall.
Dude, how long's it been since he got that? He's got to look at his notes. Dang.
I gotta look at my notes, man. Yeah, each one had.
Over
Wait,
a
I
year
thought the
ago.
garlic was the bad one.
You
No,
know,
you were the onion.
That was onion.
Onion.
Allegedly,
Yeah,
the
onion.
onion should be good. I was very distracted.
That's why
because
I
it lit up.
totally gonna start licking him everywhere. It's like, god damn it, I just need help.
I would say that licking would not help. And I think you would know immediately. Like as soon as you licked it, it would be like.
I don't know, a firefly somehow got into my apartment, so there's just a light going off periodically.
That's amazing. No, I was saying he's expecting the garlic to lick him as he tries to eat it.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, hold on. I gotta ask. Now that we're back in a magical area, does Onion return, and also does he smell like onions all over again while he's looking at this girl?
Yes, the onion. That might even be the first indicator is that Roland starts stanking of onions right now.
My goodness.
Ew, can you go back in the city where you don't stink?
When I first arrived here, I was sent here, and I had like a wingsuit dealio.
Yep. Correct.
Doesn't require magic to work, right?
It does. It isn't. That's what. Because it's not like a true wingsuit, and
Gotcha.
It works better than an actual wingsuit because you.
Well, sure, but
you'll
that's
land
good to
instead of
know
dying.
because
Yeah.
my thought was with my boots and levitate, maybe I go up high, and then if I need to get to the city real fast, I could just dive and then. Pull out.
Okay, yeah.
But then I would cross a magic threshold and plummet
And
to my
then
death. So, let's
That
not
is-
do that.
That is absolutely.
Which
right.
is kind of funny, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I don't want you dying, but that is very funny.
That is amazing.
Um,
give me a sec. Oh, fuck, I always
I
forget
just
that.
pictured, was it Super Mario, the one with like the cape where you have to do like the
Oh, I hate that noise. Once you said it, I was like, yeah. I do.
No, it's not this. It's not that.
When you're done, then there's no rush. I have something.
Crying.
Else.
Hit me, Foos, while you're doing it, because I'm just looking at stuff. I can.
Hit
Oh,
Miss
okay,
Susie
okay.
one more time.
The first thing she's going to do is kind of communicate to everybody that she does. Oh, I'll just do. I have a lot of spells. It's just I don't have any more of these. She's kind of motioning to her rage at the moment. That is thankfully persistent, but I can't drop it and use spells because I can't rage again. so she just communicates to everyone that like she can. She just is refraining at the moment from doing so. And also, I think only Euphemie was, because we talked about this before. Euphemie, you're the only one who also has like Revivify or anything, right?
Yeah, she has Revivify.
Okay, because in our speculations, we figured that Revivify might work to counteract some of the defiling magic, just because of the nature of that kind of magic. So Revive also mentioned if there's a chance you can hold the spell until it's necessary, that might actually help us. If he's about to use Defiler magic on someone and that goes off at the same time, you might negate what's happening.
So, cast Revivify right after his spell happens? Or I don't think we can same time it.
Well, if you, in meta terms, if you hold the action to be like, if I see him doing defiling magic right now, I'm going to cast a Revivify on whoever or whatever. Kind of use your reaction to do that. We talked about all this meta stuff and also in characterly like months ago. I just remember it, and again, I can't drop rage, so I can't use my Revivify. So I think the experiment's gonna have to be on your end right now. She's gonna say that, and then on top of that, or like after that, I guess, she's gonna see if she can reach out to her dad, not dad.
Okay. Roll me 2 D100s at advantage, and if you're trying to commune and or talk to him, the lower the better.
It's at advantage because you, okay. All right, 2. I'll just say 2. Oh, that's a good one. That's not a good one.
I mean, that already.
Don't forget to
Nice.
apply
That's-
the bushy tail squirrel heels. Got 15 for Rowan, 10 for Carson.
I got him on Karasu. Thank you.
You close your
Roll
eyes.
with divert.
Would divert what?
Heals to Codicy. Like, I'll be
Okay.
fine. Go.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. So Karasu.
I don't know what this ending does yet. Or garlic.
So, 15 to Carson.
You what's it called? Sit down. Well, not sit down, but just kind of try to commune. And ironically, in times where like you want your mind to be still and like reach out, you don't have that right now. It is just like just rage on a level that is hard to describe. And just because you've got used to it, and potentially because of your bloodline, you're able to kind of channel this. But ironically, it helps you in the initial contact, and you just feel your father's like attention get sent to you, and kind of leaves an open air question of like, what do you want? But just with his presence.
We need your help. Dragoth is attacking the city. You've sent me bodies before. Can you do it again?
I could. I could indeed. But we're about earning our way through things. Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Oh, come! Can I roll an athletics check and just flex and persuade him that way?
The DC
Can I
is low.
persuade him?
No, you're good. You're good.
But
You're good. I got
this
it.
one.
There
Yeah.
it is.
So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I
too much.
imagine she just does the, are you not
Are
entertained?
you not entertained?
I've killed so many people.
Oh, fun. Anyway, what's it called? With the 15.
Oh, I found it.
Do you want what? Honor gods? What are you looking for?
Whatever you can spare. Whatever it is will likely be returning to you very quickly. Unfortunately.
Indeed. Tell you what, I'll send you something. You'll know it when you see it. Give it a few.
If you get called here, don't come.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay.
You're telling your demon lord father what to do.
Stay at home, Dad. You're grounded.
How'd you always do this?
Yeah.
That was a natural. No, that was a 19. Okay,
That was
try
that
the
was
other one.
good.
That's okay. That's good. It's not the worst roll.
Because you've eaten so many of my natural 20s and disadvantage rolls, I want to hear it.
Oh, I know. Listen, just because it happens to you doesn't mean it's not sad when it happens to someone else, Flaney. Grief is grief, okay? It's not a competition.
Pain doesn't invalidate pain.
Dalton, while you do make me proud, I believe you forget yourself. Should I wish to bless the City of Splendors with my presence, I will do so.
You might die.
Is that... He's gonna insight you.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Oh man, okay, yeah. That's a great. Listen, she's not good on the socials, so like if he rolls higher than a yeah. For sure. He's literally one of 2 people that she considers family right now, and she's worried something might happen to him.
Aww.
He's
not your dad.
He's not my dad, but he's like kind of my dad.
and his heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's now a spec.
That is admirable, and I thank you. Your support will be coming soon, and I'll heed your warning for now. Make me proud. As that conversation happens, Euphemi,
Oh, hey, how's it going?
roll me a perception check, please.
You got it, buddy. I was just about to ask if you could do one more thing. There you go. Here's your perception. What are we looking at?
I'll tell you in a second. So, because it's night and it's basically twilight, right? You can see there's that really weird high contrast thing going on with the light, a ton of light pollution coming from the fires. But as you kind of take your surroundings in, you took note of the tree line from the forest. And as you kind of turn around again, it looks like it changed slightly. And then you look at it some more, and you realize, no, a couple of those trees are actively moving.
Over the spores, she's going to be like, we may be in for something other than Dragoff right now. Watch the trees. She's going to individually kind of subtly point out the ones that are moving. Maybe even like count them off in her mind so,
It's 2 trees that are actively moving.
You see that one there? And right there.
This is gonna sound real weird. Do any of the trees look familiar?
Do we know these trees?
Oh god, are we getting fucking puns in chat already? Sorry.
I'm
branching out.
I love having
Yes.
rangers and stuff here.
Amazing.
Okay. Ravaya, give me a perception check as well.
Sure.
I will say at this point at advantage because your druid friend is literally pointing out trees to you, so that you don't get a better shot than that.
It's the same roll.
Same roll, doesn't matter who's here.
Nice.
With the 25, you're like, your deep forest doesn't have pine trees.
Oh no. Yeah.
Snowfir. Oh no.
Yeah, and just with a little bit of time and like just studying the movement, it looks like at least one of them is Snowfir walking in.
I don't know how to feel at all.
I know how to feel. Ah! Okay. Oh god. Joe, get out. Just bad puns in chat.
He leaves.
You did this,
all
dude.
he's got. Fun time.
Yes.
I think Ravaya, again through this forest, is just gonna. Some tree and friends are on their way. Help is on the way.
Come.
I don't.
We can get out before Dragoff comes to us. Sure.
I don't know if that's a good thing for this fight.
They shouldn't participate, but we should see what they have to say.
Would they, like, how long does it look like it would take for them to walk over? Because they're not known for their speed.
No, they're not known for like. It's weird. So treants aren't known for like reaction speed, obviously, right? But they have huge strides. So they have technically a fast walking speed. It's just if you ask them to change functions, it's like a boat, right? Like you got to get the sails over here, like whatever. So given their current rate, you factor in probably 2-3 minutes till they get to you.
Can we meet them halfway?
You can, but that would take some running on your part. But yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Well, not necessarily halfway, but shave some of that time off.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. 100%. Just make note if the whole group's going or not. But that would be an option.
Jimmy's gonna take a quick look around their environment, make sure nobody else is watching, and then if it's clear, she's just gonna start heading towards them.
Okay. I assume are you sprinting? You dashing your way over, or
Just a power walking, you know. It's just
Okay.
carrying. Nah.
you're just carrying your way the whole way over? Okay.
I think
like a
as
mobile
she's going over, Revive will broadcast the spores, so if anyone has a comment, feel free to. You might suggest keeping them at a distance. If they have any range, maybe use that instead, because Dragos' power is life, and I think that's a whole lot of life that they're carrying.
I agree.
Okay. So I will say that's in motion. Is anyone else doing anything else? Or would like to prepare anything else?
I'm eating the world's slowest garlic.
Oh yeah, garlic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew there was something else. I apologize.
I mean, you trading a whole head of garlic. It should take a
Yeah,
second.
no, I mean,
Are you peeling this thing? Or are you eating this?
Apparently.
I imagine you're peeling it, unless you're just gonna savage and eat the whole damn thing. But assuming you're just being somewhat normal and taking a clove and eat it, you chew it and man, that shit burns. It burns quite a bit, and like you're like, oh, that's, and as you kind of whatever a little bit, you get a little bit of like a fire breath come out, like a flame comes out and illuminates the area because it's now nighttime, and you realize you're like, oh shit, and then you move and you're like, you are under the effect of a haste spell, sir.
Hey.
And it feels like it's an extended one. There might be some stipulations to it. And you have a breath weapon. Let me get that for you.
Because of garlic. Oh my.
Is this a clove?
This is one clove.
Like
Yep.
just one clove?
One clove can do that for you.
Okay. So
I
need to know this. Is
yes.
this what Asmongold was talking about? The big dick garlic?
No. That is something slightly different.
Okay.
How many cloves are in this bitch?
There is 12 total.
He'll break them up and
And
carefully
you
pass them out
consume
to
Okay.
everybody. I assume that gets everybody, right?
Yeah. To eat garlic?
I didn't want to add this to your sheet because it would have been too. But basically, you get a wormling's breath weapon.
It's a very high DC. I'm sure Dragoth will never pass.
Yeah, he'll never pass that. No way. But it is a 15-foot cone.
Oh god damn, these fucking
I feel like this
unending
was,
puns in chat.
I feel like this was a boon
loving
appropriate
it.
to the level you were when you got it, and you held on to it way too long.
Listen, I got it a year ago IRL, which means it was only like 2 days ago in game.
That is a fair point.
But he'll hand one off to Revia, one to... Actually, he'll give 2 to Revia, so she could give Zolan one if she wanted. She'll hand one off to Katasu, and then Theron, obviously, and Femi if she wants one.
So you just don't want us talking to nobody.
We need all the help we can get.
Yes.
We're
So
just
the
gonna
haste
tell
spell-
everybody with our breath.
What counts as haste spell in all aspects or just like
In
the
all aspects.
all
Yep.
aspects?
It is a full-on haste.
For just
For
1 minute, though?
No, it's more longer than that. It's an indeterminate amount of time. That's the fun of
Oh.
these Fey things. Is you get to find
As a
out.
guy what makes his own doors and walls, you just be careful.
Yeah.
He would explain that too. He'd say, "Hey, I feel like he's probably doing the whole haste thing where he's talking faster than he means to. He's like, hey, it's haste spell. I can breathe fire, and also I don't know how long it lasts. I know it's gonna last longer than a minute, but it's
There is the
Anybody else?
extremely strong aroma of garlic after the
What are you doing?
the flame
What are you doing?
dissipates.
Are you eating cat food?
But yeah,
supposed to eat cat food.
I'm sure your family's just looking down at her garlic like,
you're running
Save
to
it for when you're ready.
the Koreans, right?
oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
She's
didn't get
not
one.
in range.
Yep.
Her breath now hot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Roland would hand him out, and he would, like I said, warn you not to take it till you're ready, because he doesn't know how long it's going to last.
Well, that is
Rai's
happening.
gonna get ready to have some with Zolan, but she won't have it right.
Okay. Qwynn,
Yes, sir.
you are backseating what was your body and is now this kind of pale, draconic form flying at a rate that, frankly, you've never seen, felt this level of speed except when you were falling. It is this strange, surreal, somewhat majestic experience as you are just tearing over this grassland and now over the city of the dead as you're just flying up towards Dragoth, who's in the process of just, immolating in another kind of street path there. As it pulls up, as you're approaching, you hear the queen in your mind. Or, I guess, with your body at this point. Because you kind of share the same thing. But, So I was just going to announce myself. I think our mutual hatred is enough to distract, but if you had any pertinent information, or if you wanted to do the honors, I wanted to leave that up to you.
There's not much I have to say to him. I just want him to leave.
Understood. There is a chance, probably a very high chance, that he will order a retaliation on my physical form on Athos.
Will that harm you?
Good. I'm sorry.
Yes, it will quite greatly, I imagine, as I'm not able to defend myself, given how much attention I've channeled here. That will do one of two things. Either I will lose control, and I will need you to wrestle control of this form, or I will be severed completely, and you will revert to your normal form.
I'm assuming if I'm in the sky, that will be an unpleasant experience.
Yes.
Okay.
You notice you are rapidly approaching him. You're probably like 600 yards out.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way for you to reach out to my friends and let them know about this?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Okay, this is Qwynn. He's a paladin. He has good persuasion.
He does. He absolutely does.
Yeah, I know he doesn't talk much, but that's mostly Kit's fault. Anyway, persuasion. You take that shit.
Dang.
Woo! Your timing is inappropriate, but I will inform.
I would say the same, but here we are.
You get that motherfucker kind of vibe. But you feel her concentrate for a moment from like a mental perspective. And you lose sight for a moment. Like you stop seeing through her eyes. And all of you, including the running Euphemi, get the message that there's a chance that this form might not last depending on what Dragoth does on Athos, and your friend may be very quickly and inadvertently reverted back to his true form.
Mm-hmm. Watch for falling Qwynn, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think we should try the hamster ball method a second time. That's
I mean, he handled it like a champ last time. You know, he didn't throw up from it, so that was good enough for me.
As that message goes off, you watch as she just... It's like... Have you ever seen two birds fight, right? It's just coming in low, like just rears up with like the wings and everything, right to like almost like his blind spot, if you will, and is going to breath weapon him to get his attention. So get that going. Nope, I'm not looking at that anymore.
Hit him with that Dylon.
Hit him with the Dylon.
I know that she grew from like Qwynn's height, but like she's still like a medium creature with wings, right? Or is she?
No, she's large. She's full blown.
Oh, she's large. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
she's a big girl. Okay.
She
looks a whole dragon, but still.
Yeah, she looks underdeveloped. That sounds terrible, but looks like an underdeveloped dragon.
Okay, this is way off topic, Nanners, but I gotta know this. What are the rules here? Like, it's like when you shrink, right? do the clothes shrink with him, or do they not shrink with him? Is what I'm trying to get at here.
So magical articles of clothing will expand and extract. This is more of a shapeshift, so it just all the like extra items and stuff just got absorbed into.
Okay.
So and when it reverts, you're not going to be hulked and like dropped naked in the middle of a field somewhere.
Okay, that's what I was wondering because I know his mask fell off. I know Roland has it, but
Roland has the mask. Yeah, so that's the one thing you don't have, but everything else.
Yeah, don't worry, you're not gonna Bruce Banner at the end of this.
Yeah.
No purple shorts for you.
No,
we can work that out
for you.
Oh my god, I love it.
Nanners, I had a quick question.
Sure.
What is because I know two things happen. One, I wanted to ask if Euphemie's staff has resumed its normal butterfly glow stuff, but also if she has that glow that she had after saying no to Papa Firehorns back in the thing.
That glow, it wasn't like a magical buff. It was just a like I'm proud of you specifically. And due to Desna's history, there may have been consequences if you willingly took that. But yeah, anyone's magic item, magic is returned. So whatever it is normally, that's what it is for any and all magic items.
Don't forget to adjust your ACs to make sure that your armor is equipped and stuff, because we have bonuses that we were missing before.
Yep.
You smart fools, thank you.
You're welcome, girl. Don't worry.
Brilliant.
Dexterity save, so the breath weapon goes off, and there's a difference between hers. At first, it's almost like a blast wave that goes off, like a cone of just force that comes out, and then there's a spark that comes from her mouth and just ignites the other half of it in this kind of explosion. So it's a different set of damage as well, but he is going to make a dex save.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this breath weapon goes off. He kind of sees it at the last second and like dodges out of most of it, but the other half. And there's a moment where like there's just bestial rage in his eyes, and then just kind of blinks it off for a moment, and then anyone within like probably a square mile just hears the word betrayal just completely roared out across the entire landscape, to the point where any like windows in this area are shattered. It is like the most visceral, deep guttural kind of roar of a word that just echoes throughout this whole entire area. Qwynn, you're like, you hear it in your head. We have his attention. It's time to go. Yeah, Abalak Ray is going to turn around and just try to book it the whole way out, and see what happens there. We'll get to what's happening there in a moment. Okay, got it. Roland, I will get to you in a moment. Euphemie, doing her little half marathon, finally runs up to the two treants, as I think that your teammates would recognize as Ashburn and Snowfur. One is just completely like has like these kind of glowing red paint job on him, and just like this huge sword onto his back. The other one, Snowfur, being like the kind of snow-covered pine tree, is kind of warmly greets you. Fellow tender of the lands.
Hi, I'm delighted to see you. We don't have a whole lot of time because there is an enraged silk dragon in our direction coming very quickly. You might want to do what it is, or say what it is you want to say before it arrives, because you would be fuel, and that would be really bad. Also, I'm so glad to see you, but also I'm terrified for you.
Yes. And you see him just kind of like, he stops and does like the old man squat. So you hear like some creaking of tree wood and stuff, like, oh yeah, there are something coming here. And he's quite fast. Ashburn, that's quite quick.
God damn it.
Well, we've come to help the city and you and your friends, and do you want to ride back? I think we walk faster than you.
Did anybody like rush out to join her and meet them, or
it's just
no? They sent you off the front. Yeah, the spores message. Also known as, you now have 2 DM inspirations, as Insomnia has provided you with another.
Thank you, Insomnia.
Yeah, I think it may be best if we walk and talk. And then, do you have a way to evacuate immediately, like teleportation?
Yeah. We saw the circle of life has sent us. Obviously, whatever distresses Waterdeep, we weren't able to make contact with pretty much any of our people there, including.
He was totally trying to climb on board while he's talking.
Oh, he's just gonna pick you up. Like he just gets a hand and just picks you up and puts you like on his shoulder, pretty much as pine tree branch. Yeah, we were trying to, and he's walking. We have no idea. It's been completely cut off. So we were coming to investigate and assist in any way we can.
She's gonna relay that through the spores. Even though she hasn't had garlic, hasted euphony, because it's a real word for them.
But yeah, so you are now in those two, and they're walking in. Roland, give me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
Okie dokie.
And same deal, lower the better.
Of course.
That's not great.
Any other time I can count on 30.
Any other time you can get it. Yeah, just not when you need it. It's tough to get.
It's not that you're a low roller; it's that you're a bad roller.
Absolutely tough to get that message. All right. So while that is occurring, Ravaya, you see what looks like just like a portal literally out of the abyss just rip open, probably like a good 20 feet above you. And you hear a familiar just fucking jumps out.
There it is.
Axe in each hand, lands on the ground. Theron, you see a bugbear with two little horns coming out.
Knew it.
Absolutely enveloped in orange fur, like just absolutely high. Like, where's the fucking fight? But like in just it's growls and drool and roar, and he's just swinging his axes around. Flandy, take out Thad.
Already
he should be buffed up.
I already updated his token and everything.
Hold on. Isn't he supposed to be over in the keep or?
No, he's the
slight timeline parallelism,
yep.
Maybe. I don't know.
Exactly. But this is also a demon lord who's been asked to send somebody, so he can pull Thad out and pull him wherever he needs to, whenever he wants.
Probably just made things easier for Bygone Keep game.
Yeah.
Just disappears.
But yeah.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Hey, I remember some of you. You joined my team. My other mates left.
Kill the dragon. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could hear all the yelling and just like, is that who I take him put the axes away, please? That's not no.
Also, real quick, Nanners, is he still level 15?
Hold on. I thought I buffed him up to his.
Maybe you did. I don't know. It still says he's 15.
He's been fighting a whole lot, and he can't still be same level.
Get out of here, Brian.
Oh my goodness.
Is great.
Use the character mancer to bump him up 2 levels. I think because you're using the specific one, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Just make sure his stats stay the way they are, unless you get what's it called?
Well, that's fine.
But,
yeah.
All right.
I'm happy out of the way. Thank you, friend.
Awesome. No problem.
Levels +2.
All right. Qwynn, as Albach begins to turn around and fly, here in your head, I need you to take the reins for a moment. Just go as fast as you can. Get there. Try not to go in a straight line. And you are now kind of given control of this draconic form, as she has shunted herself away to do something else at the moment. So you have a flight speed. Let me share this with you. You have a flight speed of, I believe, 200. And you do have the kind of head start on him, excuse me. It's gender in my own characters.
You hate to see it, yeah?
I hate to see it.
I mean, that just misgenders everything. By accident. I should preface that by saying by accident. He's not out here just disrespecting people on purpose.
When we first started doing Bygone Keep, I think the first thing we did before we were actually playing was we misgendered Moody.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone did. Like
literally
Evan was
everyone,
pretty,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's true.
No, it's fine. That was the intention. Well, not the confusion, but.
All right,
Of his
Qwynn.
design.
I don't know why the stupid picture isn't working. All right, I'll do it later. Qwynn, you should have Albach Ray's stat sheet with you right now. I will immediately ask you to give me a dexterity saving throw, as Dragoth is absolutely trying to breath weapon you right off the bat.
Okay, so just hit Dex, I'm assuming.
There should be a dex saving throw specific in there.
Oh, okay,
Considering
okay.
how mad Dragoth is he talking shit like the Juggernaut around Xavier?
He's not doing
No
it.
hands, Charles.
Betrayer is the first word I think you heard. So
Solid.
there's
Okay.
that. Yeah. And
I found it without asking for help. Yay!
Good job.
Good job.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
After
I gotta pick a feat.
This is a DC 28, unfortunately, so that still hits.
I
God
rolled good though. What the fuck?
damn.
Yeah.
He mad.
Do we have a single player inspiration? I don't think we do. We just
Maya
have two
does.
for the DMs.
Maya does, in fact.
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
Qwynn, you also have one.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
You have
shit.
the big one.
I'm saving that for the inevitable moment where Flandy tries to kill himself.
What?
Hey. I got 2
Nice.
characters now. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
That's not how that works.
Yep. Okay. So just subtract that damage from her hit points if you don't mind. She's
Good
taken.
point. Yeah,
the
someone
full-
gave. I think Mark gave me one last night. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna roll a d4 because you said 28, right?
28, correct.
Save it.
So I need a 3 or a 4. No, I have a
Carry
d4.
over from yesterday. What is this?
Look, Mark gave it to me at the end of the night. All right,
It
listen.
doesn't matter. I've given
I'm
so many that
nowhere
just
near-
fallen to the wayside.
Yes. Yes.
I'm nowhere near as strict as Foozca.
Hey, Mark, Foos, thank you.
Yeah, at the last second, you just bank to the. You see them maybe Revive's like, go this way, and she's bank. And as you do
Yelp.
so, a good chunk of the breath weapon misses you. You do take 40. I'll just round up to make it easy. So it's
Interesting how we
20.
bend the rules for player inspirations. Interesting.
20, 20 necrotic.
This man already died
fire
like 3 times. It's fine.
from that. So just make sure you subtract 40 from her hit points,
40,
or your hit points at this point, and you are absolutely zooming back over there. I will say you were noticing he's gaining on you, so that might be an issue, but
Oh, shit.
we'll
I mean-
deal with that in a moment.
I mean, if he's on my ass, I don't think I gotta keep being like, hey, let me keep attacking you. I think I can just run for it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you were running for it. Like she basically did a dash for her turn, and you were still within breath weapon range, and he is now dashing, and at this current rate, he will catch you.
Okay.
So you can use whatever is on her sheet to do anything about that you want. I'll come back to you in a moment. I just want to do one last kind of overall thing with the team. Is there anything that you guys wanted to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for checking back in. I was prepared to jump in.
Hell
if I
yeah,
needed to, but I
Yeah, I
figured
saw
you were
him
coming
doing
back.
this.
What I'm gonna do if magic is back, as long as we're not going back into the city, I can probably be fine. So I'm a boots of levitation my way up, and up.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I want to attack the dragon from above.
All right. What's the altitude you're going for?
I don't know how high is the dragon if I had to guess.
Well, to clear Waterdeep's walls, it's like a good 60 feet, I believe. So that's, they're probably at least 100, I'd imagine, to comfortably clear it.
250.
Because they're thicky. Oh, it's 250. Okay, you're going all the way the fuck up. Okay.
I got levitation boots and a magic wingsuit. That'll probably be fine.
Levitation
Probably.
boots and a magic wingsuit. Awesome. Hit dice. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. I don't know why my brain was. Hey, good
Insomnia
rolls.
give the dragon death ward.
Insomnia does Insomnia get the what?
He wants to give the dragon death ward. Let him.
Give the dragon death. Wow. Insomnia, my man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Effectively, it just gives the dragon 1 more HP. No big deal.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. No, you
Well,
guys
like-
have enough. They have their hands full with this right now.
Ninnis,
Yes.
I have a question for you when you're ready.
I am ready. What do you need, man?
Is there any? He does get a feat for at 17, I think, 16 or 17, one of the two. Is there any feat specifically that you think would make sense based on what he's been doing, or am I good to go?
Linguist.
Comically, tavern brawler maybe, but yeah, no. Outside of that, anything that you choose, I think would make sense.
Magic initiate.
Definitely not magic initiate. You have not been studying
chef one.
anything
Well, otherwise, I think I'm doing mobile form because that does make sense. in
Mobile
a- in a
ritual
way.
makes
caster.
most amount of sense. Yeah, he's
I just
definitely
wasn't sure if there was
ritual.
anything specific that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a good question. Ritual caster is hysterical. Nope, that is not that specialty. I can promise you that. Give me a second while. Oh God, roll 20. Come on, be nice to me, please.
Did you put me?
Don't
Don't go on a hunger strike, Maya.
What?
Don't go on a hunger strike.
Okay, Euphemi is on her way back. I will say for you guys, she's probably like a good 150 feet out.
Okay.
Rabaya, you very easily see Ashburn and Snowfur. Snowfur is actively waving at you, his usual jolly self. Ashburn is beginning to take his sword off and get ready for whatever the heck is coming.
I think Ravaya is kind of. So is it just all treants of various sizes?
It's just those two treants. It was just the
Just
two.
the
that
two.
was-
Okay, just the two. Okay. Ravaya is gonna kind of like walk towards them, not to meet them, but just kind of like in their direction. It's kind of like start holding her hands up. Through the spores, she'll comment to everyone, I guess. But if we don't want the treants here to possibly fuel Dragoth and die, then maybe they can help the Gelatinis, or at least the city. We can send them in to help there while we're hopefully tangoing with Dragoth out here. And she'll
Roland will
say that
kind of
as
like
she's-
lightheartedly add like maybe a drive-by heal on the way in.
she keeps going. But when she makes it to them, I think the first thing she's going to do is just kind of like, I'm sorry, however I come off at this moment as she's like raging, trying to like coordinate plans as she is dealing with this, but our enemy can possibly use you to his advantage. And not only that, I don't want to lose either of you. We have crucial friends in the city, the Gelatinis. You mentioned you couldn't contact them. They're under attack. Can you help them? Help the city?
Who are you? Which one are you addressing? And if you don't mind giving me a
Uh-huh.
persuasion check.
Both of them, if they're within range to hear me. But
Okay. Gotcha.
She knows Snowfur longer than Ashburn, so
Right.
I think she would go for. She would look at both of them, but if she had to like focus on one, it would be Snowfur. Okay, persuasion. Hold on. Let me find it. There you go. Oh, there it is. Those are my single digit rolls.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit.
Oh boy. You kind of like, could you, whatever. I will say, give it to me an advantage because they both see you. They know you as the defender of High Forest. So you have
yeah.
you have
I
clout.
was gonna say if she's obviously struggling, Roland will try to help, but he's trying to let her take the reins, and I feel like eventually she's like, "I think it's going so well."
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have caught that earlier. I was
Oh,
just fighting with roll 20 right now.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. So with 22, Snowfur bends down and gently puts
Euphemi down.
Euphemi down. Those of you who are watching know that Euphemi currently has what looks like a spectral squirrel tail right now. And as she just naturally walks up, he's just. But
Oh gosh.
we're saying, defender of High Forest, to not engage in the pair of dragons coming in.
One of those is on our side
Believe it or not.
for now. Currently, we're worried about the Gelatinis, and I don't want to lose them or you at the same time. So if you can help them, that would be very helpful.
fighting, he'll kind of cast exposition on what they're fighting, what to look out for, and things of that nature. Also, tell them we sent you.
I forgot to move you guys over. Hold up.
Do they know?
They kind of know of them, but I don't think they've obviously been like, hello, these are the gelatinis, and we are friends. But I know they know of them. Oh, look there they are. Oh, Judy, Snowfur's so cute. God.
He is, and he is amazing. The first character I ever played on Ninjas campaign.
I know.
I love it.
Snowfur will kind of notice that you are literally raging, and are you okay?
Actually, I also have extra horns and such from last they saw me, because they've never seen me, like this. I'm fine. We have a lot of things to talk about later.
As you're saying, he just takes a chunk of snow off of him and puts it on your head. Maybe this will help you cool off. If you want to drop rage, you would have advantage at dropping it right now, because it is quite soothing.
I don't have any rages left. She has to keep it up. That's why she hasn't tried to drop it. It's because it's her last one.
But it's just we'll have to talk about that later. But we trust you, and the Circle of Life trusts you, so we will heed your suggestion. Thank you. And Ashburn just kind of slowly creaks and nods, and then puts the sword back on.
As you go in, make sure you stay away from his breath weapon. Whatever direct route he's taken, just go wide.
Okay. And then...
Dad's gonna lean over to Theron. Like, I bet I could take that one in a fight.
I mean, I'm way up in the sky, so
he's 250.
Oh yeah!
I would love to interact, but I'm watching the dragon from the
up
sky.
there. You don't know what's going on. Neither does he, actually.
I mean, if you shout up, I'll give you a thumbs up. It's hard to hear.
I just pictured him looking at Revi's dad going, uppy, uppy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I feel like he said that to Katasu then.
Oh my god. I feel like Katasu's not happy to see you again.
I'm
mad horny. Get out of here. So
it made more sense in the moment when you're talking about how you were angry and had extra horns. Now it's just a non sequitur.
Oh boy.
Jokes are the best when you have to explain them.
Explaining the joke is half the joke. And then you can explain the explanation, and then just from there. I had one more prep thing, and we can get to it.
Yeah, hit me, man, hit me. I'm just...
Okay, I'm going to tie a rope around my waist.
Okay.
And then just in front of where it's tied to my waist, like a few inches out, I'm going to tie like a hitch loop. And then at the end of the rope, I'm going to tie a series of bulky knots, and the one at the very end I'm going to tie a python to, so it's got weight. Then I'm going to wrap that loosely around my waist, so it's ready.
Okay. All right.
Oh no.
I think everyone more or less is prepared. Qwynn, have you decided any kind of? You're muted, by the way, brother.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I've never had to do shit like this, but okay, you kind of putting me on the spot here.
I did, and I handed you a huge character sheet, so that's why I wanted to give you some time.
Yes, I was like, holy shit. But yeah, I think I have one question before I do that. I'm sorry. Before I do this, quick question.
Yep. Yeah, hit me.
Mm-hmm. If I were to cast a spell, let's say I cast haste, right? Mm-hmm. It says I can do another action. Can I cast another spell?
No, unfortunately, with haste.
I've got to make sure. I had a feeling. Okay, so yeah,
an attack.
So you're hasting yourself?
I am hasting myself. Yes.
You could also use your other action to dash if you wanted to.
And that was the plan. Yes, we're dashing once again, and we're trying to get the fuck away from this guy. I also have beautiful dexterity saves here. So yeah, let's go.
Okay. Well, you doubled your movement, and then when you dash, you quadruple it. So.
Oh, cool.
You're going real fast.
Huge bursts of speed out of nowhere as a couple other mighty flaps of your wings as you are just flying out. And it's honestly, for those of you who are watching, it's quite the spectacle. It's like the sun is setting on the sea, and you just see these two dragons flying in at a quite frankly ridiculous speed. You've got maybe a
What's
minute
the
or
sound
so.
barrier? What's the sound barrier?
700 miles an hour roughly.
Okay.
That reminds me, I
so the
wanted to
temperature,
say
how-
that I take my car look right at the last second, but that's it.
There's a lot of variables, Flandy. I 100% agree. I'm by no means going to challenge whatever knowledge you're going to hit me with. That's why I said it's ish. It varies.
I feel disarmed. I don't like this.
Whatever you're going to say is probably right.
Get out of here.
But I don't have the any kind of atmospheric readings around freaking Waterdeep, so I can't give you.
Okay, so it goes from 200 to 400 to 800.
What are you talking about?
It's speed.
Right,
no?
because your normal movement was 200, so now it's 400. So if you're dashing, that's 800. Yeah.
800.
Holy
total.
shit. Okay.
Yes, you are cooking with gas. All right, full tilt on the way in. The one thing I will say for the players on this map, just factor in that tree is not there. I don't have a freaking just plains map, and I didn't honestly think you guys were going to. You do? Hit me. Give me what you got.
You need to reach out to your sister. So, come
Reach
on.
out.
Okay, Flandy. For now, just do some art on that thing to get rid of the tree.
No.
Actually, I was gonna say, like, if we need a little more like time to set up and like this is a good time. This might be a nice time for a break.
Actually, this would be a great time for a break. So I can refresh on that.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll take a break. Foos, if you have any plains maps, I was like, this is kind of plainsy and it's at night. Just ignore the tree, we'll be fine.
Do you know how many maps I have, Nenners?
I just...
There's so many maps.
Ooh,
You're gonna break Foos.
Yeah.
You are going to break me if you keep coming up with these maps or something that you don't have. Okay, anyway, we love you guys. We'll be back in a bit. We're gonna take a break while we get a few things set up, and stick around for a dragon fight in which everyone's gonna die, and it's gonna be fun.
This is great. I got a plan. You got a plan. Everybody got a plan. We great.
We got plans. Plans in this bitch. Okay, we'll be back. Bye. Beep, beep.
Hi.
Look at
We're
this
back
cute
again.
dragon.
Live.
Look how cute this dragon is.
Our
Look at
bladders
that
are
guy.
empty. That's what we're fighting. This is all your fault, Insomnia.
Yep. It's a
That
brain stealer.
34 D100 hit points really did it.
Oh my god.
That's
not
your
even
fight.
what
Good
we're
luck.
fighting.
No, this is absolutely adorable. I don't know if anyone's interested in it. It's by Underground Aberrations in Roll20. Don't ask me why I bought that, but that's what I got. So, anywho,
What?
Why you buy
That's the reason you bought it. It's on the screen.
yeah, it's so cute. It's the cutest little
Put it back!
Awesome.
Put it back,
Very
Nender, please.
No, I have to bring the other dragons
Put
back.
it back. So beautiful.
So it is. Well, Kit, when we're done with this, I'll put it back. I promise. What I will say is, speaking of Kit, I do need you to give me some exit strategies for the dragon that is on your tail, as he is accelerating towards you. I will say he's not actively gaining on you at the rate that he was, but it looks like he's trying to get in range for a breath weapon attack again.
Okay, so you're dealing with Kit, who is relatively new to being a dragon. I'll put it that way.
Yep.
What do you mean by exit strategy?
So you're trying to get back to your friends, right? But you're being actively attacked. Right?
Okay.
So if I'm just letting you know that if you continue on your current path and what you're doing, he will catch you and breath weapon you again.
Okay.
You've seen Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah.
You know where the one brother just runs straight across the field with all the archers instead of...
No, I'm assuming... No,
That's
I know.
what he's asking.
You zigzag in this moment. I know this. I thought that was implied. Yeah, he was... Is it Albach or Abalach? Abalach Frey told him to zigzag, so I'm assuming he would be trying to avoid this shit, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Quick question. Oh, no, never mind. It's a concentration spell as well. Never mind.
Okay. So are you Gucci gang?
I think I'm Gucci, yeah.
Give me some dexterity rolls, and he's going to try to match you.
All right.
See if he can...
All right. Just straight dexterity, or am I doing
straight dexterity check? Because you're zigging and zagging on your way back, and he's doing the same.
Ooh.
Not
bad. Okay, for once in your life, man, don't roll good.
It's not an advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Drake out, you're my big bad, bro. We need to roll well.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You can't give me a 4 and a 1.
Also, I don't want to be that ass, but like, you did roll just dexterity. Does he have any bonuses to save? Because
it's
I
not
don't know
a
if
save.
dexterity.
It's just they're just.
Oh, just a check.
Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
they're
okay.
just flying together essentially.
Okay.
So
would you
let's
say
You got 2d4s.
Would you say that we're dancing? No.
Dancing. Yeah. This is gonna be Avalok's Raid bootleg thing for now.
Bootleg thing for now.
Yeah.
Do you need a dragon token too, Nennis?
No, because it's not one that really matches what she is.
It's not
So,
good. You're good.
That's what
I mean, I feel like isn't she darker in color or no? I don't know.
No, sure. She's got. It's like gray. Yeah, I guess like gray.
Oh.
It's not, but it's still light. It's way light.
So it needs a longer mouth.
She does not need a longer mouth. Get out of here. All right, Kit. You have one more stage to get back to your friend. So you passed this other stage. He has gained on you a little bit. I will say he's probably like 120 feet off of your tail. How are you going to bring this home? What's the game plan?
Okay, because Kid is Kid. I am just trying to move as quickly as possible. I'm trying to be evasive. If he's that close to the tail, I would try not to get bitten.
Okay.
I don't know what he was going to say here. I'm sorry.
No, if you want to use any abilities that would help you get that last few hundred feet, basically.
Well, so he's 120 for me, actually.
Correct.
Okay. There's concentration, unfortunately. I feel like playing fucking fucking speed ups right now. Everything I have is a fucking concentration.
It's been a while since you played Speed Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, speed ass.
It's been a while since you played Speed Ass. I miss Speed Ass. Yeah, man. Take a minute or two. I'm giving you some extra time because obviously it's a new thing for you. But yeah.
Range is 5 feet on that. Okay. Fuck.
There's an incredible amount of puns happening in chat.
It is. I can't look. I can't. I'll get lost and I'll get sucked in.
God!
I
Every
can't-
time I look at it, you can just watch Joe. Every now and then he'll just be hanging out. He'll look in a certain corner, smile a little bit, and then look down as he types something. Then he'll focus on us. Then you'll see a little smile creep back up, and he goes back to typing.
Oh god. I'm glad Joe's enjoying himself.
I am enjoying myself.
So if I were to Eldritch Blast Mr. Dragoth in the face, would that help slow him down anyway?
It might give me some attack rolls with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, never done this before. Maya, how do I do this?
Excuse
You
me.
click.
Just roll it like every
Just
other
click
attack.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
Okay.
Nope,
That's
not that
the
one.
description.
There should be one in you. Oh boy.
Yeah, not the chat bubble, but the actual
The I.
word, the letters.
Oh,
of
the
these
word
words.
itself. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh
Holy
my
shit! What the fuck?
God!
Wait,
Why
hold
is it
on.
14
Blast
plus 8
more.
plus 2 plus
Keep,
16.
keep blasting.
Is that correct?
That is correct. Give me
It's a
3
plus
more.
20.
These
Three
are
more? Okay.
mid-level to
What?
30-level spellcasters, just so you know. It is.
God.
Oh, I thought the other one was high. What the fuck?
Roll me some, roll me some,
Oh!
Hit. Just get the blast.
roll me some damage, man.
Okay.
Those can't be right. There's no way those are right.
Yeah. I forgot to add,
You ever roll a 45 for an attack roll and do 3 damage?
Could you give me what is her charisma modifier?
This is why I was like, don't get too
Charisma
excited
is
yet. You
plus
gotta see
8.
what that damage do.
Okay, so that's plus 24.
What?
Yeah, because it's plus 8 per hit, right? So 3 times 8 is 24.
Oh, okay. I was about to say 24. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, so that's 35, right? Am I wrong? There I am. 20, yeah, I am right. 34.
35, yeah.
35 damage. 35 force damage. As you whip around and the force damage is kind of hitting him. Given his speed and his angle, there's no way he could have dodged those. But that does slow him down and gives you enough time to go in for a landing if you want. I imagine you're bringing it yourself down.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Let me give you.
Actually, can he talk in this form?
Yes, you can.
Just so we can. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think you would just hear a very loud thundering incoming. I don't know how to land.
In his voice?
No.
I'm assuming it's the dragon lady voice, but yeah.
Yeah, when he says incoming, it's a very elegant, like, incoming. Like, your brain is freaking out, but there seems to be some kind of filter of hers, which, like, translates into a more elegant way of speaking. But give me a dexterity save to see how well you try to land this. It's not going to be that high, because it's kind of a natural form for you in how this works.
Okay.
But there's always a chance to biff it. So
A dexterity save. Okay.
See,
All right.
Always a chance.
now there's 2 classy people in the party.
excellent. Okay, so yeah, with the 24, you just kind of come in somewhat softly as you buff the ground slightly, land, be able to kind of turn around, wing yourself a bit. I will say, despite the dragon kind of artwork that I have here, you're way more like thin and not as like bulky. So as you land, you can be bipedal. You don't have to be in a quadruped form. In fact, bipedal is more comfortable for you from like a weight perspective. Let me just get this thing clicked up. Everyone else, click your tokens, and except for Qwynn, I'll get to you in a second. Everyone else, click your tokens, roll initiative.
Okay, I actually want to just the quick layout questions.
Sure.
What direction is Dragoth coming to us?
That's an excellent question. He's coming from the south, so it would be.
I just kind of started spreading the guys based on what I thought, but I will definitely want to clear that.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, exactly. Revai's gonna post wherever she can in front of it. She's going to have Zolan about 10-15 feet away from her, but as they're coming in, she's gonna tell him to dig. So he's underground right now.
Okay, Zolan's underground. Any last minute things that anybody wants to run by me?
Yes.
Okay.
Roland would activate his blood thingy-jiggy. Because he can.
I'm gonna eat this garlic.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
eat
I
that
will also like garlic. Thank you.
Thad got it garlic too.
Everyone who's eating a garlic, roll me a 1d10 plus 5.
Oh dear.
Does that include me?
That includes you.
Did you eat a garlic?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I ate the first one.
There you go.
I don't know if it's different for him.
Why would some of the PvP energy we had earlier? Don't mind that. We're still
all
good
right.
friends.
That one's for Rollum.
Of course it is.
That one's for Thad. Ooh, that did better. I don't know what that means.
Okay, awesome.
I guess, but I don't know.
All right, cool. All right, Qwynn, you should now have. I'm gonna pull her out.
Oh, this is how many minutes this lasts for, isn't it?
Better how many rounds?
Oh, why is she so tiny?
That's what she said.
All right, that. What was I doing?
Oh, I rolled the wrong.
I was just
fucking.
Oh, the stupid. How do I do that again?
Okay, awesome. That should cover that. All right. I think all things.
For the record, I cannot move that, Nenners.
Scratch that die roll. I was looking at Rolo's fucking breastplate when I rolled my own bug armor.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, that's cool dragon art, though.
Yeah, found some cooler ones.
Yeah.
Your name is Qwynn Kits. There you go.
Please
All right, try now. Can you move it now?
Your name is.
Forgive the hit dice spam. Here we go. Actually,
What level are we? We 17 or 18?
18. Or 18.
Correct.
18. You're 18.
Yes. Qwynn, you just got a D
Hmm.
for inspiration for your great RP last night.
I don't like flare
21.
inspirations,
Oh,
but
thank
I
you, Marcon.
can't
That means a lot.
argue
Thank
your
you.
logic.
Ooh,
Qwynn
that is
was killing
a.
it.
Hey,
Damn it.
there we go.
That is, you have 3 now, I think, right?
Yep.
He hasn't used. Yeah. he hasn't used
I'm sorry.
that. Jesus.
I have so many goddamn inspirations.
I'm not sorry.
You should be. Oh my God. Be nice to me.
I am. That's
It's
why
okay,
I'm glad you have so many
it's okay.
inspirations.
not you, Joe. It's
5.
goddamn TT. It's roughly the correct size. Okay. It's fine by me. He is coming in. You are here roughly. I'll say this is how this is going to start. That's pretty much everything. Everyone's got.
2. And then.
She's also going to shout, spread out breath weapons.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why she's where she is.
Yeah. She moved over a little bit, but yeah, there you go. That's probably better.
And he would get.
Okay, save changes.
Rolo's, why is your hit point still suspiciously low? I don't like it.
Is this Dracoth
I'm not done yet.
anatomically correct? His hands are his wings?
Nope, he's got arms.
Okay, well that's not what the art shows, so I'm glad I asked.
That shouldn't have been a. Ooh, that is a gross roll.
Gross.
It's icky with a capital I.
Crass.
Oh, Nenners, do you want me to roll initiative as well or no?
Oh shit, I did not roll initiative at all.
Yes, please. Everyone roll initiative
We've
As
done this
as
before.
friend or as
Wait, hold
as
on.
your current form.
Okay.
Why is that red?
I have advantage on initiative rolls. That's why it shows it'll show the red one because I rolled a 1 for one of them and then I rolled
Ooh, that was
like a
bad.
16 for the other. So yeah, but it looks hilarious.
That was terrible.
Let me also
Alright, so
get
this one-
that.
Terrible.
Damn,
Lasso.
That did the same thing.
Oh
Beat 'em
yeah,
up with
that, let's go!
Yeah.
Okay, you want to hear some terrible, hilarious, and kind of dark shit? When Revia recognized that it was Thad who was in, she was like, okay, that's not really who I wanted, but people you can send and I would be morally concerned for, it's pretty low on that totem pole, so that's actually a good choice, Dad.
Nennis,
Yes.
I'm going to bug you because we are in the end game and I need stats. Can I please get Theron and Thad's character little tokens corrected to have hit points above them for favor?
Okay.
It's probably easier just to share those with Flandy or I so we can adjust.
I did it. It's not adjusting.
That means Zenders has to make sure the token is selected to the HP bar.
Yeah.
And that is visible.
Alright, hold on.
Because I did set it up on what we do normally, and it still wasn't going through, unfortunately.
Hold on, sorry, I was reading Mark's thing. What are the rules for DM inspiration? Is NPC specific? Asking because for players, I can. Right, yeah, okay. For the
Okay,
DM,
can you
it's.
see Theron's now? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, for the DM, it's anything that they're playing. So it could be NPCs that are helpful, it could be NPCs that are antagonistic, it could be enemies, anything.
But-
Also, our inspirations we can roll against each other as well. So like, if Netters barely hits us, we can roll a d4 to lower that one. Or other way around, if he wants us
There
to.
might also be normal, like, raw rules specific, because, like, normal inspiration where you can roll another d20 and give yourself advantage is only one per player. Whereas I think you would let players stack the d4s as well, or am I wrong? Like, if someone
You mean
bought...
use like a d20 and a d4 on the same thing?
If you gave, in a just normal setting, gave someone inspiration, the DM did, they would have the extra d20 to roll. But when the players buy them, it's a d4. But when the chat buys it. So
Right,
chat
it's
could
not-
buy
yeah.
Euphemy 3, right? That anyone can stack. Yes. So
Oh,
they're
like how many they can
channel-specific.
hold. Right, yeah.
What the fuck?
Ye-
Flynn, are we fighting over the token? Stop it.
Are we fighting?
I'm not
over
doing
the
anything.
token?
What are you talking about?
I've
He was
changed
so
this thing, like
confused.
6 times, and it's just like, nope.
I've not
I
done
think it's just
anything.
mad.
What the hell? No, it's
I'll say
cool.
it again.
I thought we
we've
were
done
just
this
we
before.
tend to do things at the same time, so I was like, maybe we're just trying to change.
No,
it.
that's why I was like, I've already done everything that I can on my end, and it's not doing it. So
it's
I,
not doing it either. Yeah.
Hey, can you guys see the health in the dragon, or is that bad?
Edit. Maybe that-
I don't think we need to see
we
the
can't.
help of the dragon.
But we shouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Okay.
Or do you mean if
We're
you're Al
professionals.
Black Ray?
I mean, Outback Kit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't see it,
Alright,
but
so
Get back, Ray.
one problem at a time.
Oh, that's the one I was saying. Like, I'm cool with not seeing that one because that one's probably bananas.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Well, you know, also,
Problems.
it's all good.
Also-
but if it's a quick fix, we can try and do it.
I think I what it was. Yep.
You saw the
Okay.
health, Admiral.
Got it. How about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see it.
All right. I think we're good, right? We're Gucci Gang. Any emergency things before we kick this off?
We all got like an emergency heal, right? Before Snowfall.
No. You are where you are. I give you guys like an hour. Kanasu,
Yep.
this is your turn. I will
Oh,
say
Jesus.
for
It is, okay.
all intents and purposes, I will say I'm going to keep his like flight level through the numbers here. So give me a second. I will put that up. I will say he's about 100 feet in the air right now, but is descending.
Okay. I actually did want to say that Katasu was up in the air. I think he would just use one turn of movement to go all the way up because his cloak is working, right? Because all the magic items and
Yes,
stuff are
correct.
working.
Everything's
Okay,
been.
So I'm going to say that he is 70 feet up in the air because he used one turn to get up there. I truly think he would be waiting for him to come in. I don't think Katasu would go to meet him or anything. So I'm going to say he is going to hold his attacks at the moment if he gets in range to hit him.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to double check. I think for starters, he'll take the dodge action actually as a bonus action because he has partial roguey stuff. So dodge, whatever, and holding attack.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so it won't
much.
give it to me twice. What if I just do 10 and then 0? Is that gonna work?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that will work.
Oh boy.
Nenners.
Yes. All right, that's what we're
Would
doing. What's up?
Thad have been able to rage as he was landing, or you voting that a no? Wait till his turn.
Yeah, I'd say so. You see it coming in. You could get a rage off. Just keep in mind you got to hit or get hit to maintain it. Unless that buff broke it, which possibly did. And
I'm
you're
over
like-
11th level.
Yep, you're correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
As courtesy was done, Theron, it is your turn.
Okay.
Where's my D8?
So, I am well above this dragon. He's 100 feet away and 85 feet away. I like that. So I'm gonna start dive bombing this dragon.
Okay.
You want me to crack out a Pythagorean theorem here to see exactly how far this straight line is, or?
All right, you said you were 250 in the air, so you can do 60, but drop 20. What? I guess what's the range you're trying to get into?
All the way?
Like in melee range?
Yes.
Okay. How far away are you? 50 up.
All the arrows come out.
Yep. Yeah,
You gotta do some math.
You could do that on a dash. Yeah, you can get in.
All right, then I will use my bonus action dash to do so.
Okay.
What's your max range?
Doesn't matter. I'm there now. So what I'd like to do is basically get up, like right behind his head, so because I assume if I was on at his shoulder blades, he could turn his long ass neck around and bite at me. And then once I'm there, I'd like to use my object interaction to whip this prepared rope around so it snaps around his neck, and then put the knotted rope through the hitch loop I tied, and secure my ass with my boots of levitate. So I weigh nothing, and I'm just attached to a dragon.
This is the plan I thought you were doing. And it's still just as crazy hearing it come out of your
Because the
mouth.
spirit is not too strong within them.
Holy
love
shit!
this.
Okay. Yeah. Roll the hit with that. With that bolo that you're using, I guess.
Let's go.
What do you mean to roll?
Whatever your stat is, plus your proficiency, and obviously a d20. I think I would just count it as that.
I guess it would
That
be.
is,
I mean, Dex plus. If it's because I would call that finesse. So I'll let y'all roll a Dex save because that's gonna have the same bonus.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Ooh.
Minus a 23 does not hit, unfortunately.
Rude.
He's a little elusive. He kind of twitches out of the way.
All
As this
right. Well, I got more
strange
attacks.
wing-suited human is coming in. All right.
I
Yep.
got more attacks. Son of a fuck me. I got another attack thanks to haste.
One more. Come on, come on.
Got this.
Yes.
Ooh.
20 misses.
Oh shit!
This is the BBEG. These stats are not nice. That misses.
Well, we are so fucked. I didn't think I was gonna have to roll an attack roll to tie a damn rope. All right. Well, my plan is immediately fucked, and I'm in a bad position. All right. Well, that's the turn.
All right. Okay. Ravaya, it is your turn as you watch Brave Theron dive in and try to wrap a rope around, but just can't as Dragoth is actively avoiding him.
By the way, Insomnia slipped into your DMs on Discord and sent you some dragons. They're very cool. Thank you, Insomnia.
Holy shit! Yeah, these are great. Thank you, man. He's all flapping his wings and stuff. All right. Yeah.
Flappins.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Zolan's underground, and she is. Actually, wait. When is he going? Okay. She's a little worried about. Well, I don't know. He might do some nonsense shit. She's going to kind of pivot over here, just trying to see where he might be landing. And then she is going to activate her chest plate of blinking, the blinky stuffs. So it's actually not a chest plate; it's a studded leather armor, but I always call it chest plate. So she's going to activate the blink thing as the action because that takes less charges. And she's going to blink away for the first turn, I think. Right? Hold on, let me just double check the spell. I think the first time you cast it, it just goes off, and then after that, you have to roll. I'm gonna paste some nonsense. At the end of each of your turns. Oh no, I guess I just need to do it now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Dink. What's it like? Isn't it 11 or higher? Yeah, she's still here, but blink is on. That's my action to do that. With a little bit of movement. She's gonna stay there. It is looking very ready to hit someone.
Okay. Excellent. Thad, it is your turn.
He said he's 100 feet in the air?
He's 100 feet in the air, sir.
Oh, man. And with the throwing axes, it's disadvantage anything beyond, like, I forgot how that number works. I know it's... Oh, shit, where'd it get? That's the wrong character sheet.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
there should be 2 numbers associated with a range.
Yep.
And then if it's beyond the first one, it's a disadvantage. And if it's beyond the second one, I don't think it's even possible, right?
No.
So,
Okay, so 30, 60.
yeah.
If it's beyond, I wouldn't be able to...
Yeah, if it's within 30, you roll normal. If it's under 60, you roll a disadvantage. If it's over 60, you can't. That's not possible.
Okay. Well, that's not smart. So, and he's flying. Fuck. Is this level terrain? Does this slope up?
It's flat. It's a completely flat.
Is he 100 feet MSL or is he AGL?
I don't know, you stupid aviation.
Planty. Stop it.
Listen, cheese. I don't know how high Thad can jump. How high can Thad jump? He's super fast right now.
What the hell?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
How high can I jump with that?
Not 100 feet.
What about 40? Can I jump 40 feet?
No.
My movement speed is ridiculous right now. I want to remind. Also,
is not related to your jump distance.
Right, so long jump
strength,
is based off of strength. Give me a second.
We're going for height.
Yeah, that's even less.
Still strength. Still strength. And it's less, as Joe said.
I should memorize this because I do this at least once.
Oh, you just Google jump calculator 5e. The very first thing is a jump calculator that has all the items and math you could need. It's so nice.
I wish I knew that, but I'm here. All right, so DC 10. What is it?
What's your strength score?
Your strength. You can move. You can cover 10 feet. High jump. Okay, so it is. You leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump.
Okay, so I can only jump 10 feet.
No, wait. What? How did you get that? And the air.
I'm bad. You said 3 plus your modifier.
3.
It's the modifier, not the actual number it enters. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
I mean, I'll take the higher number if you want. Like,
no,
you're still not going to get it.
Because 10 is the average stat for a human. So Nenner's is like, everyone can jump 10 feet in the air. Like, commoner could do it. What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't mean a commoner can jump 3 feet, and I can't.
A commoner could jump 0 feet.
So I would argue Thad has seen a lot of
3 plus. Yes, sorry.
baddies going on right now, and especially maybe things similar to this nature. Does he have an idea of where this thing's going to land? Not necessarily from a smart standpoint, but from like a primal aspect of like, I'm going to slap it when it lands.
Can I do on-the-fly calculus? Not using my brain.
It's feral. It's not.
Give me a survival check.
I mean, saying the word feral doesn't make it not math.
Oh, take that.
Okay.
Watch this man jump into the air.
Based on his current eye line, he looks like he's transfixed on Abalok, right? Even though he's being kind of assaulted by you guys initially.
I mean, I wouldn't call what I did an assault.
Okay. I'm sure District Attorney would, but yeah, we'll just assume an attempted assault. But he is looking that way.
That is hasted, and he raged, so his speed is bananas. When he enters his rage, he can move half his speed, which right now his base speed is 50. Hasted is 100, so he could move 50 right off the bat, plus another 100 if he really wanted to. So he's fucking tearing as he goes, jumping a measly 10 feet somehow, despite all the other speed that he's doing. And he's going to throw his axes. They're not going to hit, so I'm not even going to bother rolling with him, and he's just going to, like, he's still throwing them as he's landing.
Okay, so you're just throwing your axes at him.
Yes. He is able to throw his second axe because that is actually the wild magic he rolled. Okay. So he rolled a 4 or a 7, and 4 is what he wanted. So there you go. That is his turn. Thanks for all the cheese. I tried really hard to get a hit in, but I just wasn't in the card.
Cheese. That was a weighty amount of cheese.
Euphemi, it is your turn.
Hi. It's real different to be on the other side of haste. Usually the one casting it. This is glorious. Thank you. So what she's going to do is she's going to use her bonus action because for some reason Rolos doesn't have hit points still. And why?
Girl, I've spit out so many hit points. Why are we yelling at him?
Because he still has around half. And I don't like that. So she's going to throw out 4 Ball of the Summer Court while cursing under her breath at him. Fucking always wounded at the start of a fight. I'm tired of this shit. Fight Drake off now. Get it together. and I'm gonna go ahead and post the description for that, so you can get that right there. You hold on to that right. There you go. You see how that worked right there? Yeah. So, damn, I love the range on my shit. It's so good. Anyways, I'm gonna roll a bunch of D6s. I used 4, so you getting 4 D6. Plus, I believe you get 1 temporary hit point per die spent.
You would notice the blood, fuck it, like being tip hit points from his shield there, chest piece thing.
You take that extra 10 hit points, buddy, and you get a whole 4 more temp HP. So you take that and you like it.
It doesn't stack. Okay, I love you, girl. Thank you.
Yep. She's worried about you. And then she's gonna do her 60-foot movement. I'm not used to that on you, Femi. To get over here, and then from there, she's gonna lose some Eldritch Blast on Anger Dragon Man. So here you go. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3.
The first one hits, the other 2 miss.
But what if they didn't?
Then you'd be doing more damage.
I would. Hold on. That should be doing an additional 2 staff damage.
Hey, dirty rollers.
Yeah,
So
I don't know why Eldritch Blast always drops the Agonizing Blast for some reason.
It's weird.
Did you go in and modify the damage output to do
Every
it?
time it always resets. It did. I just checked my sheet. My sheet's the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, so that should do. Jesus.
I did make a slight mistake first with Kit's damage, but he takes half spell damage from things that land, so the 2 is accurate.
Well, hold on. She also gets the 3 from her charisma, so big
So that would
numbers.
be 5 divided by 2 rounded down?
Yep.
2.
Yep. That's,
Got it.
You take more. Yeah. Whoa, they finished all of Solasta? Look at you go, dirty rollers.
Dang.
Damn.
Joe, you look like you have a question. What's up, man?
I don't want to interrupt Maya's turn, but before you move on, there's some rather critical cheese.
Yes. Critical
Cruz,
cheese.
Cruz, one of our shows has to be critical cheese. Joe, please hit me with the cheese.
This improvised nonsense rope thing I'm doing.
Sure.
Theoretically, it looks more like a whip, but
Okay.
it's in function acting more like a net. So is this a melee or a ranged weapon?
Is a whip considered ranged?
A whip is melee, but a net is ranged. And this is intended to tie something up, so it is
But you're
more
still
of a
holding
net.
onto it, though, right? Because a net you can let go. I think that's why.
Sure,
it's-
but I can let go of the thing. It's only tied on one end.
But isn't the intention to hold on to it so you're tethered?
Well, I will then
I think
retie
he's
it, but
not.
yeah.
I think he's not doing like the whip, like the
The motion is
damage
very
of a
much
whip
a
is a
throw,
smack.
so it.
yeah.
All right, roll me a
Circles.
d20. If you get above a 10, we'll give you your net throw.
Oh, so it's not.
We let
Oh,
the fate
shit!
rocks decide.
You're gonna call it a net?
We call it a net. It's the, we
So
let the
if
fate
we're gonna
rocks
make it a
decide.
ranged, I have +3 to ranged attack, making that 29 a 32.
Okay, you are now attached to Dragoth's
This is still
neck.
suicide, but at least it worked.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right.
Ignore this. I just want to see if I fixed it. And there we go. All right. Cool.
Hey.
Unset. That's not what happened, but it would have been nice. All right, my turn's over though. She used her bonus action, her actual action, and she moved 60 feet. And she has nothing to do with her extra action for now. So we're gonna hold that.
Okay. All right, Dragoth is first and foremost going to try to get rid of the thing that just tethered him.
Yeah.
So he is going to claw attack.
Actually, hold on. If he's tethered, does that mean advantage?
What?
Eldritch Blast?
Advantage on Eldritch Blast for being tethered. He's not melee. You're not melee threatening him.
I mean, I am right there. I'm in melee range with him.
I don't know if any of us are threatening.
Sure. You know, yep. Give me one more or two more, whatever more rolls you need.
We already rolled the 23 plus 2, but you can roll another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little more at advantage.
Yep.
What? No, I
Well,
just
it would
need
just
to
be
roll
one more because we already rolled the other 2.
Same thing. Twice.
Well, it was worth a shot.
This 25
Yeah.
hit?
No, get your cheese in. What's up?
This 25 hit?
25 does not hit.
No, his AC is
29
either
didn't hit.
30 or 31 based on what it's hit so far.
That's disgusting. Stop that.
We got this.
So, yeah, he'll try to claw you.
Why is your Eldritch Blast only?
Don't claw him. That's rude.
That's mine plus 16.
Oh, God.
He's gonna claw
You'd
the
think
brick
that would
wing
hit, but-
down over. You got something to block at 37, sir?
No, I do not.
And okay, first one's 36. Second one is 33. Both slashing damage as he claws at you. The wing comes back around, and the edges of his wings are absolutely lethal. And it's kind of alarming at how quickly they come around.
All right, well, that one penny dodging that first one, so there.
Okay.
3,
If you're still attached,
31.
is it just a normal rope?
It is just rope.
Okay, he will then wing the rope,
He's gonna miss though.
which I imagine a 25 hits the rope.
Yeah, but he scratches his own neck though.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can get something off yourself as a basis. I mean, even at disadvantage, I don't think a rope has an AC of 20.
This is a special super dragon proof rope.
This is a vorpal blade hitting a rope.
I mean, are the blades on the bottom of his wings? Because if it is, then he's like got to do some weird, like jank shit, you know? Because it's not like.
Okay, we'll have that wing
Is
hit
it a claw?
Theron instead, and then I'll use a claw.
No, you don't have to like. Oh my god. Is it actually an advantage because he's tied to him? I guess.
It's an advantage because, well, yeah, it's first of all it's tied to himself, and
Oh, you're fine. I was just making sure. I was just asking.
He hasn't studied me. I'm new.
I just got here.
So I'm going to say so the rope takes what 38 points of damage. No, I'm wrong. 48 points of damage. So I imagine the rope is off, and then the wing attack. I think it already auto rolled. So yeah, take the additional 36 from the the second wing attack. And okay, at that point, I imagine you are no longer tethered to him, and he is going to.
It was a nice thought.
Fly over, basically put himself in melee range with the Abalak, and
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do not.
You just use your uncanny dodge.
Oh,
right?
you're
Isn't that-
correct. You're
That's
correct.
a reaction.
He also has a feature that makes him immune to those
Of
types
course
of
he
things. Big bad. That is the end of, I believe.
Is he on the ground? Or is he still 100 feet in the air?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Is lowering his element.
Yeah.
Zolan, it is your turn.
Oh, Zolnini.
He's down to 60 feet. I'm just trying to.
Okay. Zolnini's going to burrow. He can normally do 65, but because he's hasted, I imagine that doubles. So he's still underground, but Revi is telling him where to go. And I'm going to do my thing where I draw on the map to show you where he's going and where his tunnels begin and end. But other than him tunneling, he's not doing anything else. So while I draw this ridiculous line.
Do you need me to hold you a line there? Does that help? helping?
Right around here. Thank you. That is very helpful. Thank you. He's underground and is waiting. Put him on top, we know he's underground.
You done? Okay. He's going to take his legendary action and immediately attack Abalak.
Yep.
With a wing.
He shouldn't on account, but that's very rude.
So Abalak, you take another 35 slashing, and that is the end of that particular one. Roll it as your turn.
Has he studied Abalak in this form, though? You know, like a Qwynn block is not the same.
Yeah.
She's in her like true form essentially. So the Qwynn block was shed when he fully succumbed to it.
I thought you said she was like like as much. Anyway, it's fine. Go ahead. You
Yeah,
go
it's like
yourself. Don't
89%
worry.
of like her things.
It's okay.
Yes, he's
Yo, dog. Joe, I can't see your HP.
Okay, well that sounds like a you problem. I don't know how to fix it.
It's 35.
nice.
It's really low.
I can see it.
I don't see it. Question about. I remember we talked about it, and I don't know what counts and doesn't. Eldritch Blast. I get 4 beams at 17th level. Is that one of those Warlock only levels, or is that just period levels?
I believe it's period levels.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Cool.
I've been shorting myself a blind.
I would say you also get an extra one there, Euphemsters.
Euphemism.
Also, for haste, I assume that's one. Like, does he get 1 extra Eldritch Blast using the haste action?
No, because it's just a cat. You can only cast one. The only thing you do
Or
with the
does it
haste
count as
is
an attack?
it's attack, dash, disengage, or whatever.
Okay,
dodge.
I wasn't sure if that counted as an attack, or if it counted more as the.
It's like
gotcha.
a melee attack. Yeah, it doesn't. Can't.
Gotcha.
The only way you get to cheat is by being a sorcerer.
Yep.
Throws it in there. I love it. All right, so here's 4 attacks. I assume it's flat. Is it advantage now that Albach Rayo, Kid Bach Ray's there, or Tic Tac Toe?
I'll be nice.
You can
and
say no?
yes, but yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
The first, 3 of them hit. Go for it.
Hell yes. Watch me roll some ones. I was close. 2, 3,
got a
and
2.
4.
It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
And that's so. Yep. All right. Got it.
All right, and I don't think he can do any bonus actions right now. He could do another action. No, he can't because that's an attack. I knew that. That's his turn.
Qwynn, in your current form, it is your turn. You're muted again.
You're muted. There's also quite the steep drop off in the initiative numbers, huh?
Yeah.
There's many in the 20s, and then it's like 19, 10, 6.
All right, we're going to turn around and engage Dragon Man over here.
Yep.
So I have an attack here, Nenners, that says I can, if it goes through it does bludgeoning damage and it can knock something prone. Would it work on Mr. Big Bad here?
He's really
possible. Fine. He might need a saving throw or something, but.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's give that a whirl then. Can you roll me a DC 22, please?
Also, Thad, if you don't mind rolling that as well.
Why?
Am I rolling?
Oh, you're in range. I'm sorry.
Yep.
You're in range. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Do it.
That's not a ton of damage.
What am I rolling? Deck save? Am I in Qwynn's aura?
Ooh.
Do we still get his aura?
I don't know. That's what I said.
You do not get his aura for a couple of.
That's rude.
Yeah.
I mean, that 35 is rude, but okay.
Yeah. So is Dragoth literally on advantage for literally everything? Is there anything he will not roll advantage on?
There's a few things that he doesn't.
If we invoke
persuasion
disadvantage.
checks. Flat.
Thad with the
It's
save.
survivor
Thad
check.
saves. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
It's
there you go.
bludgeoning damage, so it's reduced even more. Wait, no, it
There
says
you
or
go.
take.
I think it's or take. Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yeah, he could do it.
Saber
Woo!
suck, yeah.
So he just dives out of the way as the wing buffet happens. You are now airborne, or can fly if you want. You can go back in the air. If you like.
Yeah, I think you'd stay up in the air. We're going to try hitting you with a breath attack right now, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Oh, 2 parts? Oh, I do 2? Nice. Good. And number 2?
Yep, that's a 2 half one. That's another dexterity save.
That first one is 12d. There's no number after it. It just says 12d plus 5.
Should be 12d.
So,
hold on,
yeah. So the breath weapon part 1 is not
Hit
correct.
roll me 12d6, please.
Roll 12d6.
Noise.
So plus 5
Plus
from
5.
that other thing. That's 46.
46
Exactly the
life.
same as the
Good
other
job,
one.
kid.
So you take
Nice.
46 damage because he takes half.
46 damage. Yep. All right.
Hold on, he might be resistant to some of this.
He is resistant to the fire.
Of course
No,
he
he's
is.
not. Get out of here.
resistant to everything.
All right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you breathe the fire on him. He kind of gets out of the way. Some of it singes what's left of his flesh, but it doesn't seem to hit him full on.
All right. I think that's my turn. I get 2 attacks. I know that. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool beans. Karasu, it is your turn.
Karachi! He is going to run his or fly his ass in because he's got wings again, and he's so excited because Kenkus love to fly.
Yeah.
But he normally has 70 feet, so with 130, I want to say that he goes like around him, so he's gonna post up behind him, and do his attacky attacks.
Alright.
So he's dead, and he has not Kalak Cha, but he has that weird sword. What is it? Crimson Choir. Okay. Nobody's in melee range, so we don't get cheesy advantage or nothing, right?
Correct, because I believe he is not
Okay,
at an
cool,
even level with what's her name.
Cool. Dreamers and stuff. Okay. I'm looking for his damn sword. I forgot what. There it is. I found it with my eyes.
Yeah.
Last one hits.
I got one. Take that. And he gets another one because he's hasted. So extra hasted action to attack. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. He is. Just looking at something. 1 second. Was one of them at close? There's a 28 there, and 31 hits, right?
31
We
hits.
found out?
correct. Yep.
He'll use a precision attack to add to the attack roll. So this thing. Where the heck is it? Super die. There it is. I think it's a D10. I don't remember. What level is he? Okay, I'm just gonna roll D10. We'll find out. I think it's D10.
Okay.
Haha!
Noise.
So that's 2 hits. Take another one. So that. And then he is going to let me see. Okay, never mind. Can't do that right now. So he is going to stay there. He ran up, did his attack, his action, his second action, and yeah, he'll wait there.
Okay. All right. And he is going to take.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yep, you're good. He's going to take his legendary action to do a melee attack on Kasu.
That was it. I'm sorry. This is fine. You could. I know you're going to hit him for 9 million. But he's going to use because he has the Tearing Chorus as part of his Crimson Choir. So as a bonus action, he can spend a number of charges. I'm just going to paste this in so we all know what we're talking about. It's not really going to do much, but he's in the air, and that means he won't get any focus fire. Now friendly fire. That's the word I was looking for. So I need you to take do a whopping DC 18 Dexterity saving throw, which I'm sure you'll do a million. Yep. Cool. Okay. Or take. Okay. So it's a save or suck. Successful saves. Okay. Gotcha. That's it. Okay. That's it. Carry on. You were hitting him for a million. What was it?
Correct. Hit him for 36.
36. And you hit him with a 34. Okay, so we can't.
35 technically, but yeah.
Why is it a 35?
Because the first swing was the first swing. He
Oh!
wasn't advantage, it was.
I see. Correcto. Okay. He has to take that damage, so he does. Just making sure he doesn't have anything crazy that I can do. No, that's it. Okay. He's going to take it.
Okay, Theron, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to swoop over here a little bit. And now that someone is in melee, I get to take advantage of that sweet goodness.
Sir.
And we're going to make uno, dos, trace because of the haste. And we're going to only hit once. But that's okay. A normal rogue only hits once anyway.
There you go. Let's go.
I have extra bullshit, which got me the extra ones, and all I needed was the sneak attack, so that's 37 lightning damage.
37
that I bet he's resistant to.
He is, unfortunately, resistant to
so.
lightning. So, yes, he does take diminished damage from it, but it is still a good hit.
Damage is damage.
It is, exactly. All right, excellent. It is in your turn. We go to Revi. It is yours.
Okay. Okay, I'm just double checking something. Sorry, I had to look up all these magic items in the middle of turns, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not mixing them up really quickly.
Yep, I'm doing the same thing.
I rolled a 19 and then 5 rolls, 6 or under.
Why did I close that damn thing? Okay, this.
I'm not good at this game.
I'm doing your jump thing, so give me a second. Okay. Your jump calculator. So, with that, she should be able to jump 10 feet, and with that thing, okay. How many feet is he off the ground again?
60.
60. Okay.
It could be accurate on his little thingy.
Okay, fantastic.
Jump spells, so there's a toggle for that, so you should be able to jump higher.
Oh yeah, I'm still raging. No spells for a Foos. Okay. So with haste, she can she has double the movement speed. Albach Ray's on the ground, right? Qwynn Ray is on the ground.
Qwynn Ray is on the ground.
Here's some fucking cheese. If I talk through spores, I'm still talking to Qwynn because that fucking network is still going. So she's going to run towards Albach Ray and be like, raise your head as high as you can. She's going to try and run up the back of this dragon and jump off the head with her bonus action using her Hellhoppers to triple her jump, which means that she should be able to jump, I think 30 feet or so. And if this is a relatively tall dragon, she's just trying to get in Lava Lash range. So I need to get within 10 feet from jumping off the dragon's back, and I should have a jump. I think it's 30 feet. Let me double check. I'm going through the jumping calculator. No, it's 33 feet. Because I'm going this way.
All right. Do you agree with this plan, Abeloth Qwynn?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Go for it.
By the way, that is the answer you get back. Yeah, sure, okay.
Okay, cool, fantastic.
Because I don't think she explained the plan at all. It's just like, raise your head. Sure, okay.
So yes, I'm using my bonus action to awaken the boots because I need to do that before I jump. Oh yeah, then I'll not take fall damage and stuff, which is going to be helpful later on. But she's in the air. Can she reach? She can only reach with her Lava Lash, I'm assuming, right? I'm not within 5 feet. I would only be within, assuming, I don't know the height of Albach Ray with her head extended and all that.
Yeah, if we're gonna say she's 20 feet tall, you could stretch her head maybe another like 5 or 10. So, yeah, we'll say Lava Lash could at its extreme end could hit.
Okay, cool. So she's going to use all of her attacks with Lava Lash on this one.
4-sided advantage.
Yes, exactly. She gets the advantage, so that's good. We have advantage for so many reasons. Lava Lash. Lava Lash. Oh, come on, girl. Okay, there you go. That's a 31.
Lava Lash.
Garbage. And then last one. Wait. No, that would be her last one. Sorry, because I'm so used to doing the other nonsense.
My D4. So reduce
Get out of here, Dennis!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that's for you, Insomnia.
Okay. So she lands, because the Hellhoppers are activated, she doesn't take any fall damage.
Correct.
So she's just gonna land underneath him. And her bonus action was to do that. She did her second action attack. She is going to end her turn. And because she is Blinkist, I have to roll her 20th. And she is Blinkist away.
Oh, nice.
And that's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
She's very mad.
Yes, she's
bad as your turn. Mark posted perfect.
He's still 60 feet in the air. Seeing Revi do her thing. How high up is Qwynn Ray?
On the ground.
Qwynn Ray? I thought he said he flew.
No.
No, Qwynn Ray's on the ground.
Yeah, he had the option to, but he chose not to.
Oh, okay. I thought he got airborne with that. Okay, cool. So he'll kind of follow in Revi's footsteps. given the opportunity, of course, screaming like a madman the entire time. While he's on his back, how high, like, how close would I be mid position on this run?
Mid position? God, man, I'm doing so much math. All right, so I'm just
you
gonna
didn't have
say,
to make the dragon be in flight. You could have put it on
I
the
know,
ground.
right?
You would have had no math to do.
You can make this easier for
This is
all
your
of us.
problem,
Nanners.
Nanners.
So we're
Yeah.
doing a 30-foot ramp, right? So we'll say halfway through the 30-foot, it's 15.
Okay, so I guess at the end of the day, I'm not within 30 feet.
You are within 30 feet at the very tip of its nose, not halfway.
Okay, so the first 2 rolls will be at flat, because it would be a disadvantage, but I got advantage for Katasu. So 2 flat rolls, and the last one will be in range, so it'll be advantage.
Correct.
Okay. Let me switch to Pat's name. This is Pat's turn. Where did? Oh, there he is. So the first one is flat roll. This one. Nope. Next one is a flat roll of this one.
Come on, guy. Yes.
Maybe.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yes. And then the last one is at advantage, because Storm Thunder does come back to him. The Breathbrazer will not come back until the end of his turn. So he launched Breathbrazer, and wherever it's at, it's stuck. Storm Thunder reappears as he's like jumping. Throws the last one, and let's see how it does. Hopefully it hits.
Come on.
And for many reasons, he gets another one. So I don't know. Is he still in range? Is he falling down?
You're now falling.
Yes. Is he still in range though for his last one?
I'm gonna give you, because you're redonkulous strength, I'll give you some Air Jordan hang time, and so you can get another swing off on your way down.
Damn it!
Unfortunately misses though.
Could I use my reaction to catch Thad before he falls to the ground?
Yeah, I'd say that with your head. Yep.
I love to see confident Nanners. Yeah, fuck it, take the advantage. You can't hit this dragon anyway.
All right. I don't remember if I have to click brutal critical, but you get that one. There's Wrath.
In theory, should be
The whole whopping.
One.
God damn! Why do I keep the
I'm
ones?
sorry.
Actually, no. I can re-roll. I'm re-rolling. Damn it! Hold on. Let me see Storm Thunder first. Then I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, another one.
Oh man, two.
Come on.
2. I have 3 2s and a 7. I'm gonna re-roll Breath, whatever that is. 6.
I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Oh
All right. There's
my
yet another 2. Also, take this. Hopefully, this fucking hits. Was that? Are any of those sneak attacks? Do I get my surprise attacks?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a sneak attack. It's a
You never
surprise
saw
attack.
coming. What? Get the heck?
All right.
No, he's not surprised.
Yeah, all right. He's gonna do that. Here's the brutal
Very
critical though. Finally.
There you go.
Those are good.
Let's
All right.
go.
All right. Yeah, the first significant blow of this fight. You see, just kind of, and you're not sure if that really helped because he had kind of like this animalistic rage to him, and you hit him, and he just kind of snaps out of it for a moment and like blinks his eyes clear, and watches as you get caught by Al Blackray's head from taking full damage. I will say, Qwynn, give me just a quick dexterity check. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I will say this isn't your native form, so it does take a bit of concentration on your half to catch.
All right,
I forgot I'm hasted, so I get another attack.
Roll it.
Okay. So I forget do I get advantage on the 30 checks?
Not
You are
checks.
hasted, yes.
Okay.
On checks?
Oh,
Or saves?
I know it's unsaved. Is what I'm asking.
Not saving. You're just trying to physically perform.
Okay, you wanted to
this.
make sure. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
rolling
assume I'm
dice.
gonna be out of the 30 feet range for this last one, so I'm just gonna roll it flat. So here you go.
Yeah, he caught you real well, and that does
Also,
hit
we got
with
rated
advantage.
again. Hello, Ryu.
Hello. Welcome
He's an
in.
awesome member of Girls Run These Worlds. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Qwynn.
Tell us all about
How you
this.
doing?
Okay, I accidentally went through that to Nenners. That was a 20, guys.
So yeah, you nat 20. You're good.
And that last Storm Thunder, I assume, hits.
of
Yes,
course.
it does. Yep.
Come on, better than a 2. All right. We moving up.
Yeah. You're doing some significant damage. Yeah, for sure. All right. Good stuff.
for a little bit of flavor, he doesn't have a bonus action at the moment, but he's like, "Hey, get back here!" As he's like putting his hand out for Reth that's just still stuck in the dragon. He's just like, "Get over here!" Ah!
Very nice.
Oh, did I have any of my raging damage? I didn't put any of my raging damage. I'm bad. I did what? I landed 3 times?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, those.
Plus those.
Okay, yeah.
That's my turn.
Next area sounds good. All right, awesome. Thank you. That was one hell of a turn. He's going to use his legendary action to swing. It's just going to claw attack really quick. Actually, no, he'll do a tail attack. So I need. Well, it's just going to try to attack everyone in front of him. So he's going to spin around, and the tail just comes whipping around towards Thad, Ravaya, and Avalok Ray there.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
Okay, so 32, I assume, hits the 2 of you then.
I'm just waiting for you to click the button that says your tail goes into the ethereal plane.
I know, right? Like, he studied you, so he can hit every plane at the same time.
That's phase 2.
Oh, good.
There's no way. There's no way he studied Thad. But yes, the 32 does hit Thad, and he's raging, so he takes half damage.
Does that mean he landed?
No, sweeps down. He'll use. Actually,
He has a 60-foot tail?
He might.
He's like 25 feet tall. Yeah, he can just dip down and swing that.
Listen, you know Nenners doesn't know dimensions of anything.
That's very true. That is very true. A 90-foot mouth, you know.
90-foot mouth. You got it. Femi, it's your turn.
Lankles.
Okay. Right, Euphemia's gonna dash in with her 60 directly over to wow, my brain. Theron. And just be like, drink this. And she's gonna use her action to give him
I'm 100 feet in the air.
He's still very high up in the air.
I hate you so much. Hi.
Can we have flying people, like, maybe at a diagonal or something? Like,
I'm Mars.
just
It
shimmy
says
them
I'm
a little
100
bit.
feet. It's right
No,
on
I
there.
know. I just feel like at a glance, some people are. It's a little hard for everyone to remember.
Yeah, my
Arrow.
map is super zoomed out, so I couldn't really.
All right,
Fuck, I was trying to get all the action in.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, that changes my plans. Fuck.
Just throw it 100 feet.
Into the air, by the way.
I'll catch it.
Jesus.
All right. Well. Shit.
Is there a throwing
You are,
calculator?
Fucking why? Why you get beat that bad and then completely out of? You know what? You don't deserve you in this round.
I mean, you could spore to him and hold your whatever to give it to him.
Smart. I like you. I like to
Oh my Maya.
Right. So over this board, you just come down here. Which sucks because it still fucks up my plans. But here we go. For the rest of the crew, she's gonna hold her action to when he comes down, use a super scribbler potion on him to heal up his HP. So she can also, with her regular action, fire off a mass cure wounds with her staff.
Okay.
And that's gonna hit Ravaya, it's or not because she's blinked. Thad, Qwynn, and Karasu.
You get.
Ursu's also
I'm sorry.
up in the air.
So
You are in counterspell range.
wait,
that
you
too.
can counter an item usage
Are you casting the spell?
from staff? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you can counter it if it came from an item. But
Yep.
Great.
Ooh. Oh, man.
I know he's the kind of DM that'll cut your cool rope after you do a dope ass dragon lasso. It just happens sometimes.
Mhm. I feel like this fight is then just pent up energy from us, like telling him
This
to
is-
fuck off and be
was
mad,
great.
you know, like just. And now he's just like, fuck everyone in this fight.
It's the end. This is the end boss.
Yeah, after her spell
why
is
would
fucking
we-
foiled, she's gonna be like, shit, I'm a target. Come down to me! And then dart right the fuck back off. Because she's just. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. That's my useless turn. Hey, there you go.
Cool.
All right, it is Dragos' turn. He's just snapped out of what was basically a frenzy.
What level's Mask Your Wounds?
It's 5.
Did he cast it
Yeah,
at
it's a
5th level,
roll.
Nanners? It says he cast it at 3rd.
He would have casted at 5th level. I apologize. And
What of what?
That's what Netters does every time he counters
know.
spells. He's
No,
like,
hold
that
on.
character knows the spell, so he's
Can
gonna do
we
it at
say
that
that
level.
again?
I was about to ask, I was like, how's he...
He's so much smarter than I am. Please, give me a
Netters,
Yeah,
break.
but
You're
he's
fine,
also
you just-
smart with defiler magic. He doesn't remember what real healing magic looks like. He's probably like, was that a 5th or a 3rd? I think it was a 3rd.
Oh, it's weird to feel the dragon and getting more total hit points as you speak there.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
Big up, wings go out, beats up once, twice, is now 60 more feet in the air, so he's 120. And he is casting Meteor Swarm. I need a whole bunch of saving throws from everyone around here as he just brings, like, his arms go up and just brings what looks like the sky down as fiery rocks come down everywhere.
Is that a genuine DC 30?
It is. He's a 30th level caster. You guys
We're
do
all
what you're
wasted,
gonna
so we
do.
have.
This is great. I've been asking for the TPK.
What?
This is everybody?
That's everybody.
Oh, you can level
All right.
cities with this
Wait.
spell. Yes, everybody.
Jeez.
Hold up.
We have
I
advantage
can't-
of the paste.
Yeah, I know. Rollum's gonna get fucked. I'm gonna see if Thad can absorb any of that.
DC
The spell is a
30.
AoE. The wielder can use the
Can't
reaction
pass this.
from the spell
There's
back
no
to
way
the
he can
next
pass
round.
this. There's no numbers here that would allow him to pass this. But we're gonna roll anyway, because I guess we have to.
Thad is doing this. Haste enters. So he's absorbing that, so he'll still get to roll, but he's... Yeah. Gets advantage. Dex save for Thad.
I don't think I've ever
Nope.
rolled higher than a 23 on a deck save, and I have a plus
So
11.
close. So close.
You said that was on everyone, Enters?
That was
Yeah.
everyone. Except for Vi, who's not in this plane.
Sweet.
Roll
And Zolan, who's underground.
Yeah.
He's underground. There's a
Because
fucking reason I put him there. No, I don't know
mean,
numbers.
I don't know if you've
He
seen the result of meteors hitting ground.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
there's a
say
word
it
for it.
isn't like a defense, really. I mean,
Correct, it's not like-
Yeah.
Right, yeah, but I don't see it doing like fucking full ass damage on him. I
didn't
also
think it
don't
was
think he's.
How far down?
Holy
is
shit. I need a calculator.
I'm over here like, have you
Um,
seen a tandoori oven before?
he?
Two,
I mean, it's so bad it
20
makes the
feet?
ground difficult terrain after
Mhm.
it lands.
17.
So there's an argument there for damaging the ground.
minus 17.
20
on
feet?
that, and minus. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so fire, that would be half, so that's minus 35. So minus 5. Alright, that's bad. Alright, on to him. He has resistance to everything, so he only takes 7d, and that comes from that, which means he only takes 7 out of that. Oh god, okay. That minus 7. Oh!
Wait, who is he centering it on?
It was centered.
It's 4 different 40-foot radius spheres. It's the whole map.
Oh, 4. Yeah. 4. Yeah. I forgot about the 4 part. So I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Because I forgot it's numerous things hitting the ground.
Range 1 mile.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Level cities.
Yeah.
Oh, so how is he evading this?
He's high up in the air. He went very high before he cast it.
Yeah, but it's coming from the sky, right?
Well, yeah, but it's a 40-foot radius sphere, and he's more than 40 feet up.
Yeah, but the orb could hit him.
The orb isn't the size. It's not a 40-foot radius orb. That's
Thank
just
you.
the impact.
Oh, is it 40 foot based on? So then Katasu wouldn't have to roll, because he was say 70.
Oh,
He's flying.
He's at 70. Oh shit! Neither would I.
So then he wouldn't need to roll. Yeah. If we're talking about where the impact is, then he doesn't need to roll.
Okay, yeah, then you two don't have to roll.
That works out because I was gonna be dead.
Yep.
Yeah, even if you passed.
Joe, you can't get back to Euphemia if you're dead. do better.
I haven't had a turn yet since you
He's
asked.
flying.
So yeah, those of you who failed take the full 140. Those of you who do not take less.
Resistance is none. Let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah. If you're resistant to
Real great. I had all that temp HP.
Like an echo on the superheated wind, I hear. Why the fuck would you be flying right now?
Oh, I know.
But yeah, just make sure you've got that.
You could have had enough HP to take the hit, and then.
Only HP that matters is the last one.
I think so. Yeah, roll. You definitely failed. 100%.
Yeah, he failed, but he has resistance because of his thingy jiggy, so he only took 70, and he had 63 temp hit points.
Just want to make sure. Okay, so that was first thing on his turn. Second.
Oh, there's more.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
That's like the way he says,
Yeah. This is Menace's like fuck you mode.
yeah, for real.
Dude, you can't be nice with the big bad.
Spicy Nutters is rare.
It's not about being nice, it's the numbers Nutters. The 35 DCs and shit. Like, get out of here with that.
It's the final thing.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, but you gave us nothing to reach that.
So
That's
good. I'm
ridiculous.
giving you all a hard time about playing D&D on easy mode. I'm like, oh, this is what I've been asking for.
Yeah.
Or a masochist.
I can only pass that if it was strength or con on Thad, and he has like fucking Baphomet blessings. Like,
well, that's great. He's flying over. Hey, what? How's it going?
Exactly.
He swings by and just rounds on Roland. Greetings, failed apprentice. And then
I wouldn't say failed.
I would. End of his turn. Zolan, it is yours.
Oh, that's
there was another attack. Fucking incredible. Yeah, I thought for sure he was gonna. Okay. Jeez.
I mean, his action was gone.
Well, no, I thought he was gonna be like, I cast a spell and 6 claws at the same time. He is going to.
Henner's going hard, but he's not a madman.
Is it too late to tend to your garden, sir?
He's back up in the air again. He's gonna go back over here. And what were you saying?
How high is he Nethers? You didn't update numbers.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on.
He said 100, right? I think.
120. He won an extra 60, so he's 120.
Okay, 120. Okay. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. He's just gonna scooch over, and has to wait. Because I fucking can't do anything right now on the ground. And Ravaya does not want him getting hit, so that's the end of his turn. He's probably gonna just play safety. That's it.
Okay, Rome, it is yours.
Is there any blood in this bitch?
In Dragoth?
That's the only bitch here.
No.
That's the only bitch here.
I mean,
Correct.
No Christmas card this year. Very correct, Mark. Very correct.
Correct.
Right. Is there a life force that he could sense in him?
Nope. It is flat.
Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Fuck. The only thing I got is fucking counter spells. This is fucking bullshit. Or not counter spells, fucking Eldritch Blast. Fuck, you know those. So take this. I assume he doesn't get advantage because fuck you know those. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, nice rolls.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, so 30 doesn't hit, so his AC is 31.
Right? 30 doesn't hit?
Correct.
Yeah, he's at first too, so. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was the AC.
Yeah, no, yeah. Alright. Raul's gonna do those as he's gonna haul ass, cause he's hasted. And he can use his second action to run again. So he's gonna move.
Run away.
Yeah, basically. So what? He can move 120 feet, right? 60 plus 2, third times 2, times 20. Gonna haul ass all the fuck the way over here. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to talk right. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Oops, pardon me.
Nenners.
Yes.
With the Defiler bullshit,
Okay.
how does that work from what he's learned so far? I guess, like, is it a bonus action to pull from stuff? Is it like...
You've seen skilled practitioners pull it as a bonus action.
Okay. And it, like, would be the equivalent of getting a spell slot, I guess?
Depending on how much it pulls, who he's pulling from, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. That is all. That is be scared and roll them over here. Yep. Yep.
How about Qwynn? Roll me a Constitution save. DC 26, as you are feeling agony that you have never fucking felt before in your life. And it's not likely coming from your physical form. And you are muted, as per usual.
As per usual. Listen,
I mean, y'all call me loud. Y'all call me loud as hell. I'm trying to like not. Okay, you said a save or what was it?
Yes, a Constitution save, DC 26. Please.
Okay. I don't have advantage on that one side. DC 26.
Definitely not.
21. Shit. Okay.
You can move, have an action, or have a bonus action. You cannot do more than one of those.
You can move, have an action, or have a bonus action.
And you feel this form fading.
Okay.
Can we pretend that she asked him for something and then have him roll it advantage again? He's the strongest when he's refusing her advances.
That's
Okay. So in that case, can I cast a spell at level 9?
Yeah, you can cast a spell level 9.
That's an actual current.
Never
You
done
should
it.
have accurate spell slot numbers in terms of what she has.
It all said 0, and last time I checked it said 4, so I just put 4.
Yeah, just should be 4.
Okay, then in that case, cast at level 9.
Hold up. Did I just hear that Kit has 4 9th level spells?
As a reminder, you did see him counterspell someone in range, and you can't move at the same time. You just have to park and cast, and pray he doesn't, I guess.
Okay.
Just to keep that in mind, but by all means, go along with Jerry.
I mean, he did burn his reaction, so theoretically he might not have it.
He did it right
No, that was
before
last
his
round.
turn.
Just kidding. Fuck.
Yeah, he
fuck.
has it back.
Yeah, but if you cast a level 9 spell slot, he'll probably counter it at level 9.
Okay, you're right. Shit.
Actually,
He
he's
burns
probably got a
it
high
with
enough
nine
bonus,
spell
he might
slot to
not.
counter it, though.
You do you.
Also, it wouldn't be bad for him to wait till his 9th level spell slot. Just saying.
Yeah.
Let's get to
All right,
it.
yeah, let's do, okay, that sounds solid, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to cast Disintegrate at level 9. Woo!
Okay.
At
That's
least he
really
seems
only
low
18.
for.
is it accurate. It should be a 26. Alright, don't worry about it. I'll edit that in a second. Dexterity save. Passes. And
What the fuck?
with a disintegrate, I hate this about this spell, and I hate to fucking tell you this, but its savers suck. If you miss, you miss.
Okay.
Yeah, that is such bullshit.
I hate that. It's level 6 spell.
Such bullshit.
Yeah, you could take
Yeah.
half, but
I mean, the flip side is it does truck tons of damage.
Yeah.
it should. It's level 6.
Yeah, but other level 6 spells do less damage, but they save for half.
Exactly.
It's
That's
just
the
an
bonus, or
exchange.
the balance.
It's all right. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Katasu, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Still in the air. He is going to once again try and. Well, actually. Where's Roland? Oh no, he fucked up. Okay, there he is.
Yeah,
Like, I don't even see him on the map. He's all the way over there. Okay, I see him. Yeah, he's just fucking running, which is correct. He's gonna get behind him and try and get some attacks off again. So he can make it there with his regular speed. No advantage. Attack, attack, attack. 1, 2, 3.
Second one hits.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, Nubs. Can you tell I am stressed?
Hey, we
He's
get
rubbing
advantage.
the mic.
We get stuff.
We get him in.
His nub's in the way.
Oh, we get another one. Yay, welcome back.
Did you get
he's just-
advantage? Never mind. You're not. You're Karasu right now. I was gonna say you have foresight.
Yeah. He's just doing. Yeah. I'm kind of sick. I'm just making sure there's nothing else.
Haste action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. He does have a hasted action. I'm just trying to. I'm making sure this.
You read
weapon
through a whole
doesn't
bunch
have
of stuff
anything
you don't
else.
normally have to. It's just.
Yeah. Exactly. You're good. Here's another attack.
It's
Yep. And then. Oh God, I don't like it. He will stay. No, he will. No, he will. Fuck. He's gonna use one of his 2 action surges to get 3 more attacks while he's here.
It sounded like you were opening a punk rock song for a second.
Oh, fuck! He missed with 1. That's okay. At least he hit with the others. That's good. There you go. Take that.
Yeah,
Finally rolling some decent damage on that last one.
Yay.
So that was action surge, his action, and his haste action. And then... sorry. I'm trying to make sure this is a bonus action before I do some stupid shit. No, that's it. That's the other. He makes a new feature for each of his weapon stuff, which I understand, but he has like 3 blades with 6 different things each. So I'm like, can I use the Force of Will? It's the wrong sword. How about the Blade of the Queen? That's the wrong sword. So yeah, I apologize. I'm done. He's
Oh, you're
gonna say
good. Take your time. No rush. He's gonna burn a legendary action to wing Karasu.
Fuck. 26 parry. 35, he cannot.
Then 32 slashing damage. Bladed wing comes flying out at him. That is the end of his legendary. Theron, it is yours.
I'm gonna hire fucking Derpwood real quick to make a ballad of the ninjas just done rolling ones.
I mean, I think he has rolled a 1, but he rolls advantage on everything.
Oh no,
so it's
this is the accumulation of all that frustration. Like the plus is
Yeah,
so
I see.
ridiculous. So it's like,
I see
yeah,
what you
2
mean,
hits.
yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah, it hits you no matter what. I have a 5% chance to miss you, and you have a 5% chance of passing. Odds are in my favor.
You can only pass on nat 20.
Hey, I could pass on an 18 for some of it.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Anyway, I'm gonna fly over here. I wasn't gonna fly to you, Femi, but now we're 10 HP apart, and I'd much rather the healer heal themselves. So I will send that vibe through the spore. And this time, I think I'm gonna make a realization here and attack with Blooming Barks, the weapon from the place that's relevant. Because he didn't seem to give a shit about lightning damage, but he might give a shit about this. So that's Uno Dos Haste.
Uno Dos Haste.
I got 1 hit in there.
No.
Yes.
That's a good point. With Karasu using Crimson Choir, everything is it's all regular damage. There's no.
Everything's landing full with Crimson Choir, and any of the Athasian weapons you've noticed has been a damage reduction. It's really bad.
Don't forget Rollum's casting through the Arcanur's daggers, so his is Ephesian too. So all of his force damage it should be full.
Panic Flandy turns into the inflatable man.
Fuck, he's waving the alarm flailing too big.
So that's 41 from that. And then I am going to bonus action disengage and come back over here.
Yep.
I don't need to be within range of claws.
Yeah. It just watches you as he leaves. It's a good choice. All right. That is a event to the end of Theron's. Theron, Jesus, I will pronounce your name once correctly.
You did. You have in the past. It's just not Maya. Yes.
Revia in the ethereal plane. Welcome back.
Yes. I pop back in at the start of my turn. And I see that he's 120 goddamn feet in the air. So busy planning for Karasu, I forgot to plan for her. Hold on, pardon me. I just can't really do much anyway, just because of the nature of where the fuck he is.
Okay, let me ask you some cheese that might set her up a little bit. If she blinks and she's in the ethereal plane, but she's holding her action to attack, would that not work? Because, like, by the time she pops back in, it's the start of her turn, so her reaction turn is, like, over, I guess? Like, you know what I mean?
Right, rephrase that again. I wasn't following.
No, you're good. If she blinks and she's in the ethereal plane, but she's trying to, like, hold her action to attack something if it's in range, would that essentially not work out if she blinks away? Because when she comes back, it's technically the start of her turn, which means, like, I guess that's the end of her, like,
blink back in before you do your action, right?
Right. I couldn't, like, attack while they're there. I have to wait until it's the start of my turn, and therefore, like, would it take my next reaction, I guess?
Well, holding your action just holds your turn, isn't it? Like...
I'm leaving it up to you.
One of the rules on because if it blinks is on your turn, it's magic. I don't think you can. You know what I mean?
I do believe.
Can, like, end it prematurely.
Think. Okay. That's the blink information. I don't want to take up too much of your time because genuinely she's going to look at Dragoth, try and see who he's looking at the moment, and then park near them. So if she's looking at him, does it look like he has a target in his sight?
Insight, if you don't mind.
Sure. Core, normal, insights.
It seems to be looking at Roland.
Oh dear.
Oh good. He's a country mile away. But I am hasted, so that's good. She is going to... He's far! Okay. I actually need to zoom out because I realize you're so far that we can't see some things here. Alright, there we go. This big old dark grassy plain where...
yeah. For all intents and purposes, sure. I'm not gonna... That seems like too many hairs to split, so that's fine.
It's all good, yeah. Like I said, you like, if it's not, that's cool. I'm just asking because you make the rules right now. But she's gonna go here, and wonder if she'll blink out again. But she'll run there, hold her action to attack. But like I said, depends on stuff things. If he comes down in time.
Stuff things.
Nope. She did not blink. So she's here.
All right, Thad, it is your turn.
All right. He's still on top of Qwynn Bakre, right?
Correct.
All right.
Oh, Thad.
I imagine with the catch, Thad's like, oh, I like big mount. Oh! And if he can, I don't know how it's gonna work, but you can hold your action. Would that be like all of his swings like normal, right? If that happens?
Yeah, I'd give you your full attack action. That's fine. If you can convince Qwynn Bakre to be your...
Well, he doesn't need to, as long as well, I guess... No, it would work, because he's holding an action, and it wouldn't be an opportunity attack, it would be a regular action, so there's no bullshit of like, oh, I'm Breakoff, I don't get an opportunity attack. Right?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're...
If I'm holding my attack to attack, and he flies by me, and gets within range, it still counts as using my attacks. It doesn't count as opportunities.
Well,
cool.
One attack, but yes.
Is it just one attack?
If you're holding your attack, it's usually one. But
that is
you do what you
want.
want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Well, that's what he's doing. He's holding his action to attack.
Sounds good.
When he's in range, I feel like he threw one of the axes out of anger.
Gotcha.
And
All right.
he can't throw 120 feet vertically, I guess, even though his strength is bananas.
It is.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna yell some bullshit too. He's like, "Get down here and fight me! I can take you. Let's go!"
Let's go, Thad.
Roll me an intimidation check with your strength.
Intimidation. Do you just want a strength roll, or do you want intimidate? Like, oh, fun. I got a +7 to intimidation. I also have a +7 to strength.
Whichever
this is an
you wanna
amazing
roll.
version. I just realized what this was. This is great.
Oh my god! Flanty.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
The song, the music. So I guess intimidation. Unless he gets actually, does he get advantage? Strength check, raging, barbarian.
Oh, just give me the.
It's just a strength check. Come on. No, I don't. I want to give you a strong roll, and I need the best opportunity that I can because 5s, that is, you suck.
What about what? Does he get advantage because he's a moron and he believes that it actually scared him?
Yes, the moron who literally cannot hurt him gets advantage.
What do you mean cannot hurt him? Get out of here. He did.
I guess if we do this every turn, it's a good way of delaying the TPK.
It's your favorite turn. Get in here.
Yeah.
As a legendary action, he's gonna claw Katasu.
That's rude.
It is.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Weapons.
He's been rolling
Not
like
even
this
the
the whole
highest
fight.
he's
Why are you so
rolled, yeah.
surprised?
That's pretty normal now, yeah.
That's Euphemia.
No, that's not Nenner's normal.
Excuse me?
It's your turn, Euphemia.
Oh, I thought you said Euphemia, you too. I was like, excuse
No, I
me.
said your turn.
No.
Okay, so too?
Shit,
Not again.
Alright, so first move for Euphemia is, first off, Katasu, give yourself 7 temp HP. And then,
Katasu's 120 feet in the air.
I was gonna say, he's 120 feet in the air, right?
stop being 120 feet in the air. God damn it, all you motherfuckers. Oh,
He's
man.
tilted! I was trying so hard to make it
They're
easy for
labeled
you to
and
notice.
tilted.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just... It's stressful, y'all. It's stressful.
It's a BBG.
Yeah. I know.
BBG? There's no E?
Hold on,
BBEG.
let me double check
You
the
can
range
BBG
on my
too.
shit.
Could be,
If
could
he's
be a
big
big
or
guy.
bad, he's not both.
He's the big bad guy.
Bad guy. He's a big bad guy.
Miss.
Oh, you said
120
BBG. I heard
feet.
BEG.
Whichever
Okay.
one.
All right. That works.
Hey.
You get 10 HP.
All right, so get them 7 temp HP. Take that 25 heal.
Thank
Um,
you.
She is going to get the fuck out town by running in this direction. Gonna quaff herself that super scribbler. So right there.
Ooh, good rolls. Good rolls.
Yeah.
Next question: Did he reacted to some shit already? Right?
Nope.
Bitch. Oh, I hate him.
No, yeah, he didn't.
Reaction.
But he is 120 feet in the air, so he's definitely not within 60 feet of you unless he has some bullshit counter spell bullshit going on. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'll remind you, Netters.
Don't push that. Don't. I'm gonna cast a spell, Nitters. You have to promise me you won't bullshit.
He's so good.
Okay? You're not gonna bullshit?
Which I'm pretty sure he was still 100 feet in the air when he counterspelled the last time. So unless he has
Yeah,
some bullshit, well, yeah.
He was.
I'm pretty sure he
100.
was, but I was like, it's fine. Sure, that's what's
You're
happening.
gonna bullshit me, Nitters? That's gross. I want you to feel
Menace, what do we
sorry,
know
Netters.
based on the bullshit that we've seen so far?
I'm so sorry that they're putting you through this.
So, assuming you're
His
not
turn's
full of
next.
shit,
It's alright.
Nitters, this is gonna be for Zolnini, I'll block Qwynn, Theron, and Theron's not on the ground. Never mind.
I
And,
love the arrow just never mind.
and,
That
and angry bugbear wall
Thank you.
punk man.
bug.
That is
Legendary action, I cast bullshit.
No, you weren't there when Fooz's Bobard bastard bitch motherfucker was casting bullshit on every turn
Yeah.
and on everyone else's turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the bullshit gets cast. This is
He
all
wasn't
fair and
casting
reasonable.
things.
So
You know the
I'll
best
roll
part?
that 28 HP.
All right.
28.
The best part about that, Joe, is when that mechanism first go, like Flanny wasn't keeping track of what was going on. He didn't understand it, so he's like writing down notes. He's like, "All right, 3, this happened." He said 4, this happened. It took me like a round to be like, "Oh, he's counting to 4." God damn it!
That means at the end of your turn.
By the way, Nitters, that concluded my turn. I used
Okay.
everything. So
Gotcha. All right. So let's see. How far away? That's
stop it. No. I don't like your lines. They're
He
bad.
likes lions. Okay. He drops that.
He doesn't drop anything.
Might as well.
Does he drop it like it's hot?
He's gonna fly down, like swoop down, and as he's coming, he's going to hit Thad with a wing attack on the way over.
That's fine. That's not the one. Actually, maybe that is the one I meant to hit. I don't know. No, it's definitely not the one I meant. That's not the. Yep, that was what I meant to hit.
What?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my
30
God.
misses, but then
Oh,
he takes
come
39
on.
splashing. He's going to continue to
How
go.
do you know my AC's not 33? Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure Thad can even count to 33. And he's
That doesn't
going
mean
to
it's
Nothing
not
to do with his AC though.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
my
good news is
God.
you just got 28 back, so it's
Hey,
not
get
that
out of
bad.
here! You had him in a different orient before, Nunners, and then you purposefully moved him down.
What are you talking about?
I'm being a shit.
Oh,
you're
okay.
right.
I was like,
Is he on the ground or is he up?
he's
we-
he's probably like 10 feet in the air. Like he's still hovering.
Slashing damage? Yeah.
Well, I
he
do
was
have
raging.
10 feet from lava. Could I still use my
20.
reaction to hit him?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, thank you. Just double checking something. Okay.
So like landing and you have resistance because you're mad, and
Oh my
also you got
God, I'm
healed.
rolling garbage. Okay.
Uh,
We had one that was
okay,
a natural
so
1 and a
it's-
natural 3.
yes.
21 doesn't hit you because you have bananas hit points or AC, right?
But unfortunately, Roland takes. More
Oh, wait,
damage.
whoa. Hold on. Time out. Hold on.
Slow your roll,
Hold up.
Nenners.
Hold up.
Time for cheese.
I was calculating for other shit. He has pretty high AC right now because he has magic shit back, and he's got a motherfucking shield. That's
Okay.
bad, but roll him shielding.
Wow.
All right. Does that shield stop at 36?
It stops anything 28 or greater.
This
Or
is
less
not-
than
Newtonian fluid
Less
shield.
than?
this is
Oh, wait, I didn't even need to do it.
falling.
Just kidding. I didn't need
I
to
was
do
like,
it because
if it does that, then you're probably...
yep, it's 23. Nope, 36 definitely hits, but
Yeah.
that's the only thing that hit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Take
Which is good, 'cause I think that's the one that takes the least amount of damage.
additional 46
Was it the-
from that.
Wait, what?
Um,
What am I taking? You have so much damage on this board.
You were taking the second shot was the tail shot, and that one. So you blocked the wing, right?
Okay.
The
All right.
claw missed, tail hit. Tail hit for 16. You are unfortunately
Okay.
a giant, which he specialized in.
I am a half
Exterminating.
giant, sir.
Still giant, and
That's
Nope.
true. Can you get half damage for half giant
That's
blood?
a half giant. That is.
Okay,
You're being
I can
racist
get behind some
right
cheese,
now.
but at this point we're just arguing against
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
the
we're-
race works
So-
in
so
the
We're
that's
just
bad.
bothering Nenners.
30
There's no intention of us passing.
Yeah,
on
no,
this.
you're good.
Did I?
That's yelling at
15
Nenners.
points of damage from bludgeoning damage as you shield the wing, but the tail comes right back around and just wallops you. Actually,
Oh, he didn't shield though.
actually,
He did not shield because
You didn't shield.
no, he didn't need to. It's just the tail that hits.
The 24 wouldn't hit you normally.
Oh no, just kidding. No, he did. Just kidding. God damn it, I can read. He did
I
shield.
mean,
Fuck.
one day we might see evidence of that.
He's
Got it.
strapped.
I got a lot going on right
No,
now.
I get it.
He
So
trapped.
he dropped a bunch of like 170 feet. So
It's
that's
the
20
same amount
feet
everyone
left.
else has got going on, but that's fine.
Where's he
I mean,
at?
You do have two characters. I'm
Go up the remaining of his
Who's
movement
has
to 40 feet.
All right, cool. He's gonna get a fucking Eldritch Blast. No, he can't because I reaction shielded. Fuck you, Dennis.
Wait, how many feet are you going up?
apparently 1,200.
Yeah, I was like, so this is 1,200,
I
but
get
I
that.
feel
Just
like-
have yell
There
at
you go. There you go. There you go.
All right, that should be correct. That is the end of his turn. Zolan.
Oh, that was just his turn.
Zolanini is going to be concerned for the Rolamini. He's going to go back in that direction. He has 130 feet of movement. So there's going to be a hole that appears under Rolam, and you're going to fall into a tunnel. That is going to be where he leaves you, so you have a tunnel system to work through. You do not need to go through it, but you understand that there's an exit. And then he's going to use the rest of his movement to go over here. So I will draw that out.
Just imagining how this looks.
Sorry, you said you were going from here to roll him to where?
Yeah.
do
Wait,
that.
is it not drawing? Oh, it's not drawing. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's my bad. I was like, I'm doing it right now. I don't need you. Thank you, Roland.
I was just helping. I'm here.
No, I appreciate it. I thought it was already drawing, but it wasn't.
I'm gonna put a little circle by you to indicate that that's a hole. And
Oh my
then
god, I am mad bloody right now.
You're so bloody. Oh my god.
That's
Hasn't
so
been very helpful with art there, Franny. If you want to just draw a tunnel, probably spell T-U-N-L.
No.
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 You're just having a hard time with it.
It'd probably be THUNL.
Oh my God.
Tunnel.
That's the end of his turn, though.
Tunnel.
End of his turn, Dennis. Focus.
Roll him, it is yours.
Is he doing the legendary bullshit? Cool.
He's Dennis is reading some spells. You're good.
Yeah, you shouldn't be reading spells.
Oh my God. Okay, look, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's great and all, but if you could share, man. Sneak
It's okay.
attack
My damage is gonna be
lives for
garbage.
Yeah, yeah. We need a crit on Theron for sure. I mean, Theron 2 crit. Not
that
a
and your
crit on Theron.
barbarian, or you if you could ever hit with your barbarian.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was the
All
damage?
right. Yeah, that's all. That's it. Fucking Eldritch Blast isn't that? It's a cantrip, my man.
Oh, you're under Thad. I'm like,
No, that's
I was
Oh,
so
that's
problem.
confused. Yeah, that's
that's
like,
fine.
what?
Be confused.
Um,
He's got a fucking how much? He has 60, and he no, 60. So he can move 120 feet in this bad boy. So he's gonna fucking run his ass through this tunnel, and so there's that, and then so he's basically in the tunnel underneath him because he fucking took. Unless actually, I imagine it's probably a difficult terrain of some sort. So let's say he made it 60. So he's on this side of the tunnel right there.
Okay, put him upside down so you know where.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. He's underneath everybody. This is like this is. Dennis, I need you to send the big boys to the back.
Can you also put my lines on the map layer so it's not over anybody?
I gotcha.
Unreasonable demands. I'm so sorry, Nanners.
It's okay.
Thank you, Nanners.
I'll live.
No.
You're sitting here trying to
listen,
run
no.
this. You're,
That's
you're
so
sitting here trying to
rude.
run
Listen,
this
hold
scripted
on.
loss, and you're getting all this
This
pushback.
man has like a plus 27 to all of his rolls right now. He does not need a D4.
Yeah,
This
you
is
need to
some
lie back. You need to sit
bullshit.
back and recognize.
Joe,
that
is this you're doing because you said you had a plan tonight? Did you hire everybody else to fucking get?
No. My plan was
Down,
for chat.
boy.
You need to, y'all need to calm down and understand that this fight is the first 2 times you fight Kai Lang in Mass Effect where you're not allowed to win. We're gonna run through this, we'll lose, and then we're gonna win on the next one. That's how it works.
How do you know?
Only a plus 27.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't no
man.
thing.
Albach, Qwynn, Ray. After much ado, it is your turn.
Do I gotta roll you another con here?
No, but you don't feel good. That's a drastic understatement. Like it's
Okay.
this weird disembodied kind of effect going on.
Okay.
Yeah, and you
I
haven't
was
heard
wondering.
anything from your Queen friend either this whole time.
I wouldn't call her my friend.
Will
But
someone
okay.
think of the DMs?
Okay, so am I still restricted to 1 action per turn?
No, you have your full set of actions and movement.
Where did Roland go? He's in the tunnel. Okay.
Roland ran into the tunnel.
All right. Since we got a bunch of spell slots that are gonna go away in a few, let's start using them. Let's hit you with another disintegrate. Do you wanna?
Let's see. Dexterity save.
I think that.
Oh, you said it was 28, didn't
We
you?
had 20. No, it was 26. Is what I said.
26.
Yeah. 26.
Ah.
Do you have a D4
Process
point?
it again.
I have a D20. Wait, I
Play
do.
a D4 too.
I have a D4.
Yeah, if you have
yeah.
you have a
You also
50-50
said
shot of
D20,
making
like
that hit.
wouldn't work. Use the D4
Yeah, but-
if you got it, but
No,
Dennis
D4,
already has. Ooh. Yep.
Shot, Qwynn.
Nanners, you also have.
Yep.
There
There it is. Yep.
Get that shit out of here, Denners. You're a
It's,
filthy man.
Okay.
Oh my god. Meets it, beats it. It does bring it down to a 26, so he still misses.
All right, no problem. We're gonna do it again. No, I can't. Okay.
I was like, how are you
We're
gonna
gonna
do
do
it?
it again.
I cannot do it
Because you
again.
can't.
You're right. Hmm.
You hear, Abalak, you never quite mastered transmutation, did you? Or any other school of magic, right? You were too busy with your schemes. I imagine what you're feeling back on Athos can't be pleasant. surprised you can maintain this form here.
I think at that, hearing that, you would see Avalok Qwynn Ray just like tilt the head a little bit of the dragon, like, what's transmutation?
I'm a paladin. I don't know how this works.
It's not Matt. He doesn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's someone else in there.
Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. That's
The slow creak.
All right, so Nenners, I have a question. So I don't have any range on these attacks, so I don't know how far I can make them.
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, I gotta get up in that ass. I gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
All up in that ass.
Okay, we
Don't
are
be
going.
shy.
We are going to run. What's the movement on? Oh, it's 200 feet. I just remembered.
Flying is 200. Yep.
Yeah, so we're
you're
gonna.
limited to one action.
I do want to point out that disintegrate is an action, so you have a bonus action in movement.
I am hasted.
Correct. You can do another. Yep.
Okay, so we are going to do the breath attack here. Is it an AOE or just is it targeted?
The breath attack, you got to roll a 1d6, excuse me, and on a 5 or a 6, you get it back.
Oh, 5 or 6. Okay. Roll 1d5. 1d6.
Wouldn't he have had to roll for last turn too? Because I think you get to roll every time it's your turn.
Yeah.
Right?
Correct. So you can.
He didn't roll last time.
No, because he was having a seizure last time.
Yep.
It wouldn't have
Roll
mattered.
around.
Dare you, Nenners? It's fine.
Yeah.
What?
Roll
To get
1d6.
back.
Go.
Yeah!
Let's go!
All right, so breath attack and breath attack.
I want to point out real quick that you're
Yeah.
going to barbecue Thad because he is. Oh no, is he on your head still?
Oh, he's on his
He is on my
head.
head. He is on my head.
Yeah.
He is on my head.
Also, don't forget
roll
to
roll
roll
I
the,
forgot to fix that. My bad.
the 12.
He
d6
should
thing for
also-
part one.
He should also get that yelling damage, which should be like a +1 force, psychic, whatever the fuck, because he's just going, yeah, fuck!
Get the hell out. If he does make the save, so just roll me that.
Oh,
So we got
goddamn.
48 divided by 2, roughly. Okay. Plus divided by some other stuff because he is resistant.
Plus divided by.
46 and 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, after all that math, he takes 2 damage and heals
3 damage.
5. Good work.
You run up and whole ass like breath weapon, and as like a humanoid, doing this is somewhat exhilarating. There's definitely like a fun element to this. But Dragoth, in a combination of dodging part of it and what does hit, just kind of flakes off most of it. You do see some parts of his dead flesh get hit by it, but by and large, you've noticed with your breath weapon, it's not effective against him.
Oh, okay.
For what it is.
That deep
But,
metric.
yeah, and that is the end, I believe, of your turn. Unless I think you still have some. You have a lot of movement left, actually. If you wanted to reposition.
Okay, unfortunately, if I try to move away, you can do some opportunity attacks. And I have Mr. Sad on my head. I don't know if anything will happen to him.
Okay.
Right.
Are
Um,
you
Or no.
He
in
is,
the air at all, or are you still on the ground?
I am on the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to ask: are the tunnels in danger of collapsing if I keep trampling over them?
Probably.
Shit. Okay.
Problems.
Guys, I haven't seen Roll in a while.
All right, that's my turn.
Yep, got it. Give me a sec. Dragoth is gonna watch you like do your breath weapon against him and be like, "You didn't even learn how to do that properly." I need everyone in a 20-foot radius, which is well, hold on.
Nobody. He's 40
Nobody.
feet up.
That is true.
Yeah, he's all
So-
the way up
Well, no, you're tall. Your Oblock Ray is absolutely in range because I counted her as a 30-foot ramp. If you're gonna take that, you're gonna take.
Well,
The,
okay, well,
that's 2.
okay, then nobody else.
and
If you're gonna take that, you can
Well,
take this too.
what's it called? That is in range too. So yeah, you're not gonna have it both ways. Just get the hell out of here.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. But she was fully extended when she did it.
Even if she drops another 10 feet, she's still in range.
Damn.
Well, he's centered 40 feet up, so he's.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So give me some con saves. As he just has like a mighty inhale, and it's sucking elements of your life force out.
You said a con save?
Con save, 28 con save.
I get advantage on those, yes. I gotta reread which ones I get advantage on because I'm barbarians. Strength checks, strength saves. Nope.
A con?
Not
No,
con?
you don't get advantage on
Oh
con.
wow.
No.
I thought it was
No.
No. All right,
It's
here we
like
go.
it's usually like dex and strength. You have a good bonus to that.
I do. I absolutely do.
You both take
It's okay.
54 points of necrotic damage, and you each fail a death save as parts of your life.
Oh.
Just absolutely.
I did mean to ask. For Rollum, does he still have that, or has it been long enough that that's gone?
It's been long enough, so that's gone. You're
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So.
Oh yeah, actually, I think I had one on Revia too. That was a while ago.
Anyone who still had one from previous fights is clear.
Okay, thank you. I
What's
forgot
the
to ask about that.
second one?
That's the end of his.
Are we taking the 41, the 54, or both?
What? Where's the 41?
There's a 41
Yeah.
that's rolled above, and then there's a 56.
Oh,
or
I
54 that you rolled
didn't
manually.
think it was actually rolled out. I'm sorry. Take the 41. I just rolled the 56 because.
Okay. 41.
Damn, I rolled
Good
bumpers
ass roll.
on that. Look at that.
Yeah, you rolled really good.
All right.
I'm feeling another letter kicking somebody out of a certain club coming on.
Yeah.
I want to see what the second letter is gonna sound like.
To be fair, a lot of these high rolls have been like 6s. He just gave him such high bonuses he can't fail.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I forgot. For the hasted action, can you use an item? Yes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. So Karasu is going to bonus action Second Wind as his first thing.
Yeah.
Which was not a good roll,
Ooh.
but you know what? 24 is 24 hit points. And then after that, he is going to use his item thing on his hasted action to use a Scribbler potion, because he has a super, and I'm pretty sure I have that somewhere. Hold on. It's D8s, right? I think it was plus. No. Okay, I think he did not have this ready, so I will manually roll out. 88 plus 10, right? If I remember correctly.
88 plus 10.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, good. You know what? You need to type correctly.
88 plus 10.
Don't laugh at me, Nenners.
Hold up. I did
yes.
get advantage on it. Sorry. I'm doing another roll. Don't mind me. Come on.
Yes.
That does save.
Is it save or suck?
Yeah, it's Saber Suck. So
Oh, we didn't take any of that.
You didn't take any of that, and you get your death save.
Oh, I knew I had
Karasu-
advantage. I just
Very nice. I don't know why you do, but I'm very happy you do. Kind
Why
of
do you get advantage on count?
Exactly.
You gave it to me, my man.
130. Oh no, it's 140 actually. So he's running up here. From Baphomet's chosen. There you go. And then he's gonna get some attacks in. Does he get advantage? No, right? Because nobody is in range of nothing.
No. Yeah.
But that
So he gets-
would be.
You're not in melee range of him. You're 20 feet down.
Okay.
It said she's 30 feet high, so that's only
You're still
10, and
10
he
feet
has
down.
he has lanky arms. His range is
okay, guy.
ridiculous.
Only on your turn.
Okay.
So
He's a
that was
bugbear.
Only on your turn.
action, hasted action, bonus action, movement. Karasu's done.
Do you have 10?
Oh, he's-
Do you have? Hold on. Do you have 10 feet melee range? This is.
It's 10. It's 5 or 10.
It's 10.
It's 10 as a bugbear, isn't it?
It's
Only
bugbear,
on
yeah.
your turn.
Oh, I did not know that particular detail.
If you have a reach
That's
weapon,
fine.
then you have reach all the time, but you get an additional 5 feet when you use the attack action on your turn.
Thanks, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That sounds like
Uh,
I'm talking shit, but I'm really not.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
I am trying to change the numbers on Karasu's thing, and it's being weird because he's at the very edge of the map. So I'm going to move him up just so I can change that, but I'm going to move him back as soon as I got it.
You're good. You're good.
Oh my god, why are you doing this? I cannot scroll to get the goddamn numbers.
Scrolling is hard. While you're doing that,
It will
though,
not
you're-
let me.
You're
Karasu's
done with the
done,
thing
right?
and stuff.
Yeah, Karasu's done. I said that before.
Sorry,
I
it's-
apologize.
No,
Bob
you're
Shep.
good.
Theron, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, I got plenty of movement speed, what with being hasted. So I will swoop in, point first on the rapier that is blooming barks. And we do Uno dos tres. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
3 hits with a sneak in there.
Let's go.
Okay, a little bit of that. A little bit of this.
Let's get some juicy damage.
And
We said
don't
GC.
fuck me on these D6s.
Back, who's winning?
We
Currently
didn't
the
fuck
DM.
me on D6s.
Woo!
The
Yeah.
solid
There.
62, 64, 78 damage on that crit.
That was
Ah,
good. That was
there's
really
the
good.
moments you build up to as a rogue. And then we're gonna bonus action disengage the fuck over here.
Get out.
That was just a drive-by, slash, and then just kept on going.
Just kept going.
Awesome.
Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Great day. Yeah, just take a chunk out of him and kind of get his eye for attention, but he drifts it back over to what's in front of him.
It's all right. I did over 100 damage. He's probably dead
Good.
now, almost.
Yeah, he's dead. Yep, definitely. That and
For
congestive
sure.
heart failure got him. Right, it is you.
Congestive heart failure.
Okay. We're gonna do some parkour off this dragon's head. So running over to here and then using her boots are still activated because I was checking.
Okay.
So we're gonna jump onto her head and then jump off of her head to hit him, attack him. She's going to start with Lava Lash, not in an attempt to restrain him, but if she can, she's going to try and like hold on to him and stab with her offhand while she's there, essentially. So we're gonna see if the first hit even lands. Hold on, advantage, Lava Lash. Oh my fucking god! By 1, by 1 goddamn. Do I get another hit on the way down? I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
Roll me in athletics. If you get above 15, I'll give you the hang time, the Jordan hang time.
I do get advantage because raging. Where were you? It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
no.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay, that barely hits.
That barely hits.
Oh my god. Okay. He's undead, so I get my favorite enemies, rage, Baphomet,
Yep.
things, stuff, and whatever's. Okay, so you take that. Fucking garbage rolls all the way down. That's the way we like it. And take a offhand swing. And then bonus action, attack one more time with Lava Lash. So this one fucking doesn't hit because fuck me. Fuck me again. And then I land, and we will see if I disappear again, because that was action. I didn't bonus action, but she doesn't really have anything to bonus action with, so... but dink, I am back into the ethereal plane. That's the end of my turn.
All right, good turn. Let's see. Legendary action. He's going to.
I'm gonna put her diagonal in a weird way so that hopefully remember she's in the ethereal, because I'll keep forgetting.
He's gonna wing Katasu.
You don't gotta. You don't gotta.
Wing comes whipping around, slashes through Katasu again. As the end of his turn, that it is yours.
Oh,
All right.
here.
That's in range.
He is
For numerous
on his
reasons.
turn. Yep.
And
Yeah,
and flankings, yes.
Yes. Yep.
Flankings, yes. Okay. That's selected down there. That's selected up here. There's 1, 2, 3.
Give me some damage, man.
Let's go!
So Nutters.
Yep.
Do I get an extra attack for each of those crits? Or is it once per turn thing?
Once per turn.
Alright. I'll give it to you because you're a dog fat. That's fine.
Come on, man.
So there's the extra one, and then there's the hasted one.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Yes!
That is 3 fucking 20s.
Go, Thad!
I turned to shame.
Okay.
I want to see it. I want to see these numbers.
Let's go!
Alright, here we go. So that hits.
Yes!
That hits. That hits. That hits. That's
We need
3
no
crits.
criticals. Mhm.
So,
Very nice.
where's it at? There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Oh man, that was a
That
garbage
one brutal
roll.
critical was terrible. The rest are good. This is good damage.
That
You're
is
doing
huge.
good.
Oh wait, I can re-roll. I can re-roll. Which one do I want to re-roll? I'm gonna re-roll that one that. Well, actually, what is that? A 1 and a 8. Ooh, but that's 8 lightning. But he's probably resisting lightning. I'm gonna re-roll because the rest of them are fucking bananas good.
Yeah, you did well.
Actually, that first crit was kind of shitty. I'm gonna re-roll the first crit.
Okay. I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that first crit. Yeah, good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal. You get like a roar of pain as you were landing a shocking amount of criticals on this guy.
As he's doing it, he's just like, "I told you, I can win." And I think when he can redo his stuff, I forgot if it's when he takes damage or if it's just on his own thing. So let me reread that real quick because he's a wild magic king.
Yeah.
Where's my wild surge? Is that it? Enter the
Definitely put my
rage.
turn to shame in the best way.
Yep.
That was awesome.
Again, it's not a competition.
No,
It's
I'm
not.
excited for this. I was hoping he'd double me, but he didn't.
Something happens. I can change it at some point. I gotta reread when I can change it, but I can change my roll again. I just don't remember where.
Oh, for your wild stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
don't
in
remember.
response to being hit. I don't think it's other. Oh wait, hold on. Ragers can do something too. Because he has magical. So as far as an attack, special range attack, this attack will do damage. If this attack would hit, the damage dealt is that of the absorb spells and only deals the spells damage. Oh. Oh. Hey, Nenners.
What's up?
You remember when you did that meteor swarm?
Yeah,
You remember how it was 140 damage?
indeed.
Yeah, here you go. Just have half of that back at you.
What is the action?
Absorbed by the action. I forgot about that.
Okay. Yeah, he does take reduced damage from
That's fine. That's fine.
those things, so it's not a full 70.
Well,
So
that's
70 down to 35 or whatever.
That would be your action instead of your normal 3 attacks.
Correct.
As an action, the wielder can, yeah.
Oh, yep. I did
I
read that.
keep all your
I
crits,
totally
but
read
that's
that.
just one
Nope.
man's opinion.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, yeah.
Just know that's still in my pocket.
But you keep it
take
there,
that,
ready
that is-
for use.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna
Right
say
there.
that's it for now, unless I can figure out this whole wild magic thing, and I'll let you know if anything becomes of that.
Gotcha. Femi, it is your turn.
How far
You can
underground
miss
is Rolos?
20 feet.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Out here trying to heal and everybody's in the air and underground.
Yep.
Or in the ethereal.
Well, it's a radius, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't quite know if that will hit him, but she's basically gonna, from here, beam out a mass cure wounds from her staff. That staff is putting in
Mhm.
work.
It's 60 feet from there, right? Yeah, so it's a
Yep.
huge radius. Yeah.
That staff is putting in some serious work right now.
Let me tell you how hilarious it was to draw your frilly ass staff that Netters gave you. But it's amazing and I love it.
Yeah, so that's for pretty much maybe Roland, but I don't know how high up Baron is. But it definitely goes to Revia if she's not blinked. There's
She's
some-
gonna hear.
Abla Qwynn, Karasu, and Thaddeus.
The doc.
And then with her, she's gonna run up just to make sure that Karasu is in range. Here. Beam out the rest of her fucking healing. She's getting his ass beat.
Bite!
So you get the 7 temp HP plus the
Oh. Okay, hold on. I forgot to take that off his damage initially, so I'm gonna heal him 7 and then take 7, because that's
Okay.
what he got last time,
Mhm.
so pardon the
19 on top of that.
and the 19 on top of that. Thank you, madam.
And she's going to use her, I guess, extra action to pretty much run back.
To cry. Yeah. You do have double your movement speed, so you might be able to do that with your regular, but
No,
anyway.
she
you're
used
good.
double her movement speed. It's 60. And this is a
Oh,
big
to
ass
get
map.
there. It is big ass
Yeah.
map. You're right. You're right.
Alright, so she's pretty much darting in and out. That's my turn. I have quick turns. I won't hear no shit. Let me have long turns no more. That was very fast.
That was great.
I'm so proud.
That's
all
been my
right.
turns for the last few weeks.
Also,
It
Food's
is
crying's a free action. You don't actually have to.
Dragoth's turn. He is.
I try my best to get in
Did
and
I say
out.
cry? I vaguely remember it.
You're 30 feet. He's here. Yeah, he'll go up another 50, or we'll say 40 for argument's sake. So he's at 80 now. I'll adjust that in a moment. But as he's climbing up, he produces this kind of red ruby, takes
Oh.
it, crushes it, and then flings it down to Thad and says, "Be gone back to your fucking adopted father." And
Did he get a swing?
he casts nope, because he has the ability not to get opportunity attack.
That's right. I knew that. Okay.
So I need
Banishment.
yep.
Sentinel ignores that, but Katasu missed.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Thadic in Abla Qwynn's aura?
Qwynn does
There
not
is
have
a
aura.
Qwynn
reason
does
why.
not have an
covered that
aura
before.
for multiple.
He needed charisma, right?
Shit.
What's my DC?
30.
8,000.
30, my guy.
Ooh.
You want to know
Oh,
my
yeah.
pluses to charisma saves?
Yeah, man, hit me.
It's a minus, I think, right?
Find out.
Oh, it's a 3. Okay. 13 passes, right, Nutters?
13 is sadly below.
It's all right. He's gonna fail a concentration check one of these days.
And you hear a pop as Thad is removed from this particular plane of existence.
Please don't beat up the bygone keep heroes. Thank you.
And he is going to then make a dashing wing attack against Theron. As he slides through over here.
That's so rude.
It is pretty
Especially if he comes back. I'm just
I'm
going to
sure
put
he
an
has
X
the
there so
movement
we know
for it,
he's gone.
But I was like, he went up and then he's coming back down for Theron because
I was
Theron's only
thinking
40
that
feet.
theoretically he could have crit failed, but he didn't.
He only went up an extra 40, so it wouldn't have been that much. But he has, Albach Ray has 200 flight speed, and he was catching her. So you guys.
No. So I was like, I'm sure he has enough movement to do that. I'm not. That's not my concern at all.
So assuming a 29 hits, you would take 31 slashing.
I dodge uncannily.
Uncannily dodge. Yes.
Do I get a? So he moved. Do I get a?
No.
Only if you have Sentinel would you have something that could.
No, can I
Sentinel
hit him?
specifically lets you hit people who disengage, which this is not.
Oh, he did disengage. I'm sorry.
But
Okay.
yes. Anyway, yeah. You take
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That is the end of. Yeah.
I really shouldn't point out the things that don't help us.
No.
You
Thank
do both sides.
Keep-
It's fair.
No,
it really is.
Keep us
You do
straight,
both sides.
It's fine.
We forget things all the time. I didn't realize it was only on his turn.
Okay, Ryland, this is going to be very alarming for you for just a second.
Yeah, because Ryland isn't even here.
Rollum, he's going to tunnel basically through your tunnel for a second. So there's going to be a moment where like the wall busts out from beside you and Rollum just comes trucking through to the other side. But Euphemi, there's going to be a hole that you are going to fall into, which you don't have to go through the rest of the tunnels. But, or not, a hole that you fall into. I'm going to say it's right next to you. He's going to pop up so you can see. But Rollum, it would be in line of sight with that trajectory. So let me draw some shit for you real quick. But Zolan's out here making some tunnels. And then he has a circle for a hole. But that's part of his movement. Because he has a ridiculous 100 and something movement right now. So he's going to make that hole pop up a little bit and then go here a little bit, which is not a ton of movement, but that's okay. That's the end of his turn. He's just moving around and making tunnels.
Is he trying to summon something? It's starting to look like something.
Whatever he
Yes.
wants to summon, I'm into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
He's trying to summon a victory. No, shut your face. Anyway.
A Tarask.
Okay. And my turn.
A Tarask. Okay, awesome. It's the end of his turn. Roll limit is yours. And we'll say, it's getting late, so we'll, after the end of this, these last two.
We don't have to. I'm hype. It's gonna be 2 weeks before we play this again, so I'll do it a group once.
Stress.
Let's see.
If you guys want to keep going, I'm down. I just don't want to force anybody to stay up later than they want.
With the advent of this new fucking tunnel, this is perfect. Rollup's gonna.
Oh, also, just for shenanigans and clarity, whenever he makes a hole, he does like slope up. It's not a 20-foot drop straight in, so he doesn't need to like fucking crazy jump his way out. Just for clarity, that's it.
Yeah,
Rollup's gonna fucking pop his head up out of this hole and be like, "I'm over here!" and shoot forward. And then back in. Okay. I assume he's not in melee with anybody. It kind of looks like he might be with Aaron.
Close, but
Aaron doesn't have that range though, right? He can't.
I can't remember. He hit me, but I don't know if that was like a drive-by thing where he kept.
That's why I said I don't know.
Then yes, no.
Okay, drive-by. Okay.
Okay.
I got one.
Yep.
Whack-a-roll him.
Ooh, that is the first. Look at that. All right.
Yeah, force damage plinks off him. Again, not anywhere near full strength, and he looks at you. If you only studied harder.
He's using the Arcanist thingy, Jiggy. Don't forget.
Doesn't matter. Spell type. Anyway, it's specifically the spells, not like damage.
Just make it.
I forgot about my last comment on the Nenner's command.
But yeah, he talks to you a little bit. Is that the end of your turn?
Nope, because he still has movement. So he went boop boop boop, and boop boop boop. He's gonna. Does this? I assume like each tunnel is gonna somewhat intersect as he's going through.
Yeah, they intersect for sure. They're all on the same plane, so he's trying to.
So he's gonna make his way to that one, I think. And boop, he's still underground.
Okay. Qwynn, Qwynn Ray.
That name keeps changing every single
It
time.
does. AQR.
I liked how calm.
I'm sorry. I need you to roll me another Constitution save. Same DC.
What was that DC?
It was 26.
Okay, thank you. At normal, 26, come on. Ooh, what the fuck?
Okay. Roll me another one. Same DC.
Oh my god.
This is to see if you get anything at all. It's getting worse. Okay, so you have one action, bonus action, or movement. Can't use any combination of the three.
Okay.
It is absolute agony right now for you. Whatever is happening on the other side to you is horrific. And to you, I mean the Queen. I would say there's another.
He loves that disintegrate.
He's got one thing, and it's freaking disintegrate.
If I have one action or move, I'd love to get that in there, but no.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Do we have any
that was
left?
not nice. I'm sorry.
I don't think we have any 4s left.
We
Even if
do.
we do
I have one. I got one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I got one.
You ain't here.
I am here.
Roll that shit.
Get back
I had
over
to go
here.
potty. I'm washing my hands.
I think I have one D4 left.
You do.
You do.
But he can roll a 4 and you can roll a 1, and it'll still work. But our rolls have been garbage and yours have been very good tonight, so I'm sure that's not how it'll work out, but it's a possibility. Okay, yeah, just a quick prayer.
Let us join Flindy in prayer. Oh, Santa Maria de Guadalupe.
God, I hate that mustache. Ah! Oh, man.
At least we're getting rid of its resources here. Okay.
Yep.
That's a good point, Chad. Could you buy Nenners another D4?
You're
Get out of here.
All right, so that is the end of that turn. If
Yeah.
you guys want to continue, we can go. If not, we can end it here and pick up 2 weeks.
I'm on Team Yes, but if anybody says no, then I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
If you guys want to keep going.
I'm fine. I just need a very quick break to give Nubs his pain meds.
No,
But otherwise, I can go back. Yeah.
that's so
And a treat.
sad.
It is sad.
You gotta give a
He's
ball.
okay. I genuinely think he's not feeling anything because his little toe has like lost all of its swelling and he looks like he's been acting regularly. But I also don't want to,
For
just
sure.
be like, I'm sure he's fine.
If that's cool. Amaya, you good? I don't want to kill you.
I can continue for Flandy.
Oh, just one more round and then
We'll do
be
one
done.
more round. Joe, you good?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put us on the intermission screen for a bit while I go feed my cat some pain meds and a treat.
All right. We're gonna feed cats.
Qwynn,
right back.
I'll be back, Ray.
I know that would kill me.
Fantastic, right?
Bye.
Oh, Mark. he's
Bye
got
for
these
now.
bangers.
5.
Welcome
We're supposed
back.
to 15. I got 3 5s tonight.
Surprisingly quick break for us here at the channel.
We're doing good.
We're gonna start it back off at the top of the round with I believe that is kind of Chew.
It is kind of Chew. I lost
Kinda
where he
Chew
was. Oh, there he is.
Chew.
Okay. Is he still 40 feet in the air, or did he?
He came down feet in the air to hit.
I'm sorry, you cut out right at the number. All I heard was
Yes,
he came down
that's the
feet.
answer.
Okay, so he's at 40 feet. Okay.
Correct.
Cool. He is going to run up and do some attackos. Ain't nobody gonna give him advantage, so we're just gonna attack.
Come
At
on, you got
Regulus.
this.
I've been rolling Dookie all night, but it did
Come
great for
on.
me. 1, 2, 3. Fucking
Do it for
Dookie.
Thad. Oh
Fucking
no.
terrible. One
Red.
more because of terrible. And then he's been soaking up a lot of damage, which was kind of the point. He did get healed a bunch. Because he's a chunky boy. But this is the first time he will use his bonus action disengage to back up. And that's the end of his useless turn. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Actually, he'll go the other way. Well, he'll go this way instead. Pardon me. Okay. And he'll stay at that height too. Okay, that's it.
Okay. All right, that is into that turn. That means it is Theron's up.
It's problematic. You took away my advantage and my meat shield all at once.
I did. He's taking so much damage. I felt like because I said he's supposed to suck up damage,
He's like
saying that Nenners would be
almost
like,
full.
"Oh, you're trying to? Here's 500 damage."
Almost full. Alright. Uno, dos, haste.
Just take-
See, this is what happens. This is what happens, Foos. You can't roll for shit, and you were
Oh
like,
my
it'd be a good idea
goodness.
if everyone else couldn't roll for shit all of a sudden, too. I'm a bonus action
Everyone else has
disengage
been
over
rolling
here.
like, oh my god.
Okay.
No, you're right.
Revia, it is your turn.
Okay, she comes back from ethereal stuff. He is high, and she doesn't have a dragon to jump off of. Well, she can, I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, looking at her boots again. Pardon me. You could jump twice the normal distance, including horizontally. Okay, so not twice. Sorry. 3 times, because it's the activated one. It's 3 times your normal. Okay. So actually, I think she might be able to if she jumps off this dragon again. I don't know how much feet or how much distance or height she'll lose or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's also like, you know,
What's your
the
movement
dragon's
speed
not
right
like
now? 'Cause you can probably
fully
do a
in
high
the 40
jump.
foot plane.
It's 40 feet up. If I jump off this dragon in this direction, my boots triple my jump, and according to the jump calculator, that means that I could jump 69 feet horizontally and 30 feet vertically. So I imagine that puts me in striking distance.
Yeah, for maybe
Yeah.
2 swings. Yep.
Maybe 2. I'll take it. Fuck it. All right. Advantage. I'll do 1 of each, I guess, because they're both the same bonus.
Well,
Thank
what if-
fucking God.
What if Revia
been
just
a
ran
minute.
flat along the ground and then jumped 33? Because that put it within 7 feet, which is the whip's reach, but then you've got attacks on the way up and the way down. Would you get 3?
On the way up. Then did you hear that that cheese? How does that work in the Nutter's break?
2 is. I'm being generous
No.
with 2.
All right.
I'll take it. All right. So all my stuff.
Come
on
on.
this thing.
Come on.
That's all right. that's all
Hashtag
right.
bring Thad back.
He gets disadvantage on his attacks against everyone else.
Yes, he does get disadvantage on everyone else because of my barbarianism. 15 plus 12. 65, so he needs to roll a 32 for a con save to keep his thing up.
It's considerably lower than that because he doesn't take fire damage. So it would be 38 divided by 2, so 17. But yeah.
He rolled a 3 and got an
Nice.
18.
I rolled a. Yeah. It's, dude, he's a Dracolich.
I know.
And then I fall back down. There's nothing else I can do about that part. Okay. Fuck. Well, she's down there now. We'll see if she disappears. I think she's going to. Oh, she'll stay there because it looks like stuff might be happening near her. So Dink. Nope, she's still here. So no ethereal blink. That's the end of her turn.
Right.
Oh, actually, she'll bonus action pop a potion as well. But you can continue. I'll roll that out while you go.
Sounds good, Thad. You at first, like you pop it, and obviously Thad's like, ah! And you hear just a super deep voice behind you.
That's not fair.
Already?
I was beating him. I was swinging and slashing, and he got mad.
It does happen. What are you gonna do about it?
I want to go back, and I feel like he just like smashes his two axes, like he's trying to rip a hole in something and not having any clue how that shit works. But he's seen portals appear, and he's like, maybe I can do it. Ah!
You just get like a hearty chuckle from Baphomet, and that is unfortunately the end of your turn. Euphemi.
Okay, Euphemi's gonna hop into the hole, real silly,
Yeah.
and then she's going to travel underground along this path using her hasted movement, and run over here, run past Karasu until she's here. So let me go ahead and move that there. Once she's here, she is going to point her staff upward towards the surface, and then beam out another mass cure move
Let's get some cheese in this
to
bitch.
catch everybody. So she's, yeah. Let me go ahead and roll that for you. I'm gonna use the shortcut. Yep. Boom.
Thank you, madam.
So all y'all
Ooh.
get that. And then she's
19,
going to
pretty
use her
much.
hasted bonus, well, not haste, bonus action, but her double movement to kind of play along in these tunnels. Wait, hold on. There we go. And then, yep. And then, can she reach that? Oh, she didn't even finish her movement to get here. Yeah.
You need me to move my dragon butt?
Excuse me.
You need me to move my dragon butt?
butt.
So that's 30, and then that's 30, and then from here to here. Yeah, she makes it, just barely. And then hops out of the other hole like a fucking groundhog. It's just to survey everything and be like, y'all good? Okay. Yeah, she's pretty much here.
Huge. Nice job.
Mhm. That's my turn.
All right. Okay, so his turn.
Oh, by the way, heal gets Frollo's, Zolan, Revia.
Yeah.
I wish you could have gotten Karasu, but he's not in range.
He's good. He's doing all right.
Pathetic. And I don't know how close to the ground Theron is.
Oh, it's written on it, but I am close enough.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sass.
I wasn't
yeah.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh man. Yeah. I think I'm clipping this format. I was confused with names and places.
Pardon?
We love you,
You're
girl.
good. Don't worry. Don't worry. You all set.
Okay. All right. He is going to take his wings and beat them one more time, sending him another 60 feet in the air. And he is going to hover over here as he floats over, and will cast Time Stop.
Oh.
Uh,
Anybody got a counter spell?
I can't see him.
120
I'm
feet in the
underground.
air. There's no one in range.
Mm.
You need to be flying 60 feet. And we're 60 feet away from him, at least.
Roll him. You can fly, right?
I'm underground. I'm so far. I can't even see the bitch.
Wait, if you jump in another hole and then you come out the other end, you can land.
You can't even see the big.
There's a DC attached to time stop?
Nah, it's
No,
just
no.
it's-
It puts that at the end of every spell.
Yeah.
Well,
You can
turn
put
it off.
guidance and it would be like spell save DC 30.
yeah, pretty much. It's
So he
Quite-
gets 5 turns.
4 turns.
4 turns. It's
I thought it
1d4
was
plus
1d4 plus 1.
And he rolled a
Yeah, you
3.
just
I
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
it.
Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry. I read that wrong.
Don't worry, it's our last turn,
It's
Maya.
okay.
You're good. You're good.
Relate.
I'm very proud of you for sticking with us.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so he's gonna cast.
Well, you guys, it was fun. Delayed blast fire.
That ends his concentration on the thing, though, so that's good.
it sure does, yeah. So Thad comes back.
Into the fireball.
It's the fireball. Yeah.
Fireball. Yep.
I just
And-
imagine he's yelling and then he's on fire.
No, does he really wanna?
That's rude. Oh no.
I want
Does that mean it's time stop for him when he comes back?
Yeah, because it lasts that long, I imagine, right? So you come into a time stop.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wasn't sure how that, like, it was just the people or if it was the area. Or...
It's the area.
No, it's the world. Like technically, technically he's concentrating on both because the spell hasn't had time to end. It's wonky.
Yeah. So. Want to...
Alright, what's this?
I
That
think
is
yeah.
killing
he's
us
gonna
all.
do- I'm sorry.
Pretty much it.
Foot
This
sphere.
is the wipe at the start of Final Fantasy 2.
So yeah, he'll do. No, I think that'll. I will. Well, yeah, no one can because you're doing that. All right, so 20-foot sphere. Pretty much get well, except for him.
If you hear any rustling, Nubs is having a fight with a paper bag.
Yeah, no, I do hear that. That's awesome.
I'm sorry.
adorable.
He's
It's
gonna
pretty far. Sorry.
actually no, you're good. He's not gonna cast Blade Blast Fireball. He's gonna just because he already had the inhale out. So he at the. Yeah, I think he's just gonna exhale. He's gonna go to the like max of his range and do a breath weapon on you guys. So let's say, what is it? A
Hilarious.
70-foot cone. Just double check.
Oh.
You can do that from here.
Nanners, you gotta get those measurement things. I'm telling ya. It
No,
makes
I
it
think he's
so
gonna come
much
back. Yeah, Blade Blast
easier.
Fireball. He's absolutely doing that. He's gonna drop it here.
Well, he
and
can
then
do
he's
both.
going to- I'm trying to decide what he wants to do. 'Cause this is.
Give up?
Geez, Nanners, you're taking a real long turn. Look at Maya. She's been putting in effort.
Why are you throwing Maya into this? I wasn't hating on her.
No,
You were.
I'm hating on you. There's literally zero hate at Maya.
I'm hating on you.
That is brutal.
I was giving you shit.
I see.
Fucking meters, but I'm bleeding through my chest.
He's gonna. All right, yeah, he's gonna cast Time Stop, and then
Yes.
fly away. So he's gonna burn all of his movement to go back up into the sky. And as it fades from you guys, you watch as like some of the.
As a reaction, can we yell at him to come back or no?
No.
Okay.
Time
We
is
don't know what's
Time
happening yet.
Time stopped.
Okay.
So, and as he is kind of flying out of there, as you guys are like, as the time stop fades, he's like a considerable dashing, whatever. He's super high in the air. But you see some of the lights begin to flicker back in Waterdeep, as perhaps something has happened there. But he is like just soared straight up into the air and is going back towards. I think Roland would know where he was going, because he has the Google map pin in his head as where his thing is. And as he's doing that, Qwynn,
Ow.
you lose any and all connection to Abalak Ray, and you are reduced back to your current self.
Okay, I become my useless human self. Gotcha. Okay.
Does Dragov scream Team Dragov blasting off again?
He doesn't say anything. Time stops and you move. So
He's leaving the area or going back to Waterdeep?
he's leaving the whole area.
I think he's going back to the city of Warlocks. I'm assuming. I don't know.
I think he's going to his stupid fucking lair in the sky where he's pulling bullshit.
Are there still bodies falling on Waterdeep if we look over that way? And the sounds of undead armies?
Well, first off, we got hit by a fireball.
No,
No, he
drop
didn't
him.
cast it.
He chose to leave instead.
What?
I thought you said he did.
No, I
Not
double backed
fireball.
on it like 4 times. He didn't drop any spells. He just time stopped and then left.
Oh,
Those of you who are looking, give me a perception check.
Did he drop is that just fully banished?
4 rounds. What do you need? 10, I think, total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not yet, but you will be.
Rude.
I mean, unless you guys can chase him, that'd be
Fire.
impressive. But yeah, you're likely 34 perception, 36 with 2. You notice that there are still some bodies coming up down, but the cloud coverage over Waterdeep is beginning to recede.
Okay, I'm gonna gamble that means that whatever was bifurcating people is gone. I'll climb up and then glide my ass into the city as fast as I can, just through the spores. Like, this isn't over. Waterdeep needs us.
Yeah.
And then feel bad that I can't carry you all with me on my little glidey adventure.
Oh, oh my god. Maya is killing it with the gifts in Discord, let me tell you. Her game is on point. But yeah, I think she would take a second to just go running. I know this is some nonsense, but could she see... Well, no, I don't know. Were the tree ants taller than most of the, skyline of Waterdeep? I don't know.
Yeah,
Or did
they're pretty
disappear
close
into
too. They can look over the walls.
Yeah.
They are, I would say, at this point in the fight. Given all the,
Can I not see them? I guess just
You can see them.
I
Walking,
imagine.
Yeah, they're on the
Into-
inside of the
okay.
wall. They just got over it, and with a decent amount of keynote, you can tell they climbed over it, or one of them climbed over it. So there's some marring on the and some dirt tracks on the wall. But,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
Yeah,
is currently going on. Qwynn.
Running back in.
Yes, sir.
I was just Roland would give fuck all about that, and he would have went to Qwynn to see how he's doing.
Your entire body is on fire. Bones, muscles, everything feels like you tore every muscle of your body. It's horrific. It's not fun. But Abalak's Ray's presence is gone in its entirety. She's not there,
completely.
as far as you can tell.
Okay. I think he'd just be laying there for a minute, just I wouldn't say basking in it, but it's what's happening here, and it's like, okay, it's not going away. It's gonna happen. Let's lay here for a minute.
You begin to kind of feel your way through your body, after any major injury. You're like, okay, what works, what doesn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just kind of doing the checklist. Physically, you're okay, but you don't have your aura.
You
And
motherfuckers. Okay,
you
good.
don't have access to your paladin abilities, as far as you can tell.
Shit.
give him his mask back.
So he can't feel the spider. Is what you're saying?
You cannot feel the spider.
Oh god.
Oh.
Why did that make me sadder than you don't have your aura? No, can I feel the spider? No, you cannot feel the spider. Okay. That feels worse. That feels worse. Okay.
And
Roland's gonna. I was just saying, Roland's gonna sheepishly without saying anything, pass off his mask.
What does he look like?
True, you are unmasked. Now, Roland got to you real quick, so I would argue that Theron maybe had a shot at seeing you. And
I flew my ass towards Waterdeep immediately.
Yeah,
Never mind.
he's
So
not there,
Theron's
yeah.
out.
Okay.
I would also say Roland would be
Are you body
respectful.
blocking?
I think he would, because he probably. I don't remember if Ryland had his issue yet or not.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say for flavor he did. So he's in Big Brother mode right now, even though he's the little brother.
Okay.
So he's just handing him the mask,
He's-
handing him the mask.
He would disrespect. Wow, that's not the right word. He would respectfully do his best to not look and just disrespect.
Okay.
Okay. So okay, I'll give a description. It's gonna sound weird because I do not look Hispanic, but I am. So okay, just go with it. He's a brown fellow.
What?
Is that all you're giving me? Is the color?
No, there's more. There's more.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a brown fellow. He has white hair. The sides are shaved. And I think the first thing that would draw your attention to him is the fact that his face is just covered in like some kind of paint. It's white paint.
Hydrate. Is it in the shape of something?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hydrate.
I think that, considering what just happened, some of it were like, with sweat and everything would have gotten wiped off. But I think Rylan would be smart enough to realize what shape it's in. It's in the shape of a skull.
Not anywhere in here, my man.
Roll
Where
him,
is he
sorry.
in here, Foos?
Roll him, I'm sorry.
It's your fault naming all your damn characters the same name.
Seriously.
Roland would realize that it's in the shape of like a skull.
Roland isn't looking. He's doing his best to like return that to you without, like.
It's for the audience, man.
For the audience.
And they get to see it, and we get to know, and it's dope. But
Joe
you have
is
friends
dying.
who don't want to disrespect you.
Yeah, he would take them as thank you.
Yeah, Iron Man stuff is back on. All right, and if anyone wants to say anything, I don't want to keep my up too late, but I'm okay with ending it there if you guys are.
I just want to state for the record that Theron is aware that haste will eventually end at an unknown time. So I'm going high enough so that when I'm stunned for a second, I will recover before I hit the ground.
Then you can charge you with the
I made a note specifically for that. I'm like, I wonder if he's factoring that in.
Oh my! He learned his lesson.
And
He learned his lesson.
Theron didn't need to, and Gry didn't care.
Yeah, I know.
Correct. I was like, that is irrelevant on all matters.
Good
But it
stuff,
feels
man.
like it, all right?
It
Full
does. It
circle.
does feel like a growth moment.
Oh man.
He's gonna actually approach. She's gonna pop up out of her ground bowl, and approach. I guess Qwynn and Rolo's. And I guess they're on by proxy, and just be
Okay.
like,
Theron's go.
"Huh?
Theron is on his way to Waterdeep.
I immediately
Yeah.
took off to help. the
Theron
people
fucked
already.
all the way off.
Yeah, over there."
We're just gonna put him all the way up here in this tiny ass corner.
You're back to normal, Qwynn? Are you okay? What happened? Did it just wear off?
I think.
What?
I think I can't feel her anymore.
You can't feel her.
No,
Should we be going after the spear?
I don't know. I might need a minute. Everything kind of hurts.
Oh. Can we help with that? She's gonna do a medicine check on him, see if there's anything she can do to assist. But obviously, this is spiritual pain. But she likes portals, so
She does like portals. Give
I
me a
don't know how
medicine
much
check.
she knows about this. She is gonna try to assess his whatever doing.
He's so. I love that Flandy often beats you with the right.
Yeah, I love portals. It's the best.
It's
Oh
weird
my
because
God.
it comes from Thaddeus.
He's trying to portal right now.
Yeah.
He is. From a medical position, he's okay. You're seeing a ton of swelling around his joints, around like his face, like just his body looks like it's been through the ringer, like just absolutely been through it. There's no like hard breaks or tears or anything like that. It just seems like he's been through a really fucking rough process.
Does it look like, even with that strange sort of injury, that he could be mended with a heal?
This is something else, and being that you're a druid, you understand that shapeshifting is a thing, and you guys obviously have a more elegant way of doing it. But you saw his initial transformation, and it didn't look pleasant.
So there's nothing else you can do to... Shit.
Residual ankles.
Is she what?
Residual.
No,
ankle.
that Mark was saying residual ankles.
How are his ankles doing?
Are they lanky?
I asked to be completely serious, Tim.
Oh my god.
Like 2 inches too long? No, no, his ankles look fine. I mean, it is a joint, so that would also be swollen, but it's not. It doesn't look abnormal beyond swelling.
From ankles to cankles. That's rough.
Yep.
Is he on the ground or anything?
He's laying on the ground. Last night.
He's laying on the ground right now.
On his back, just mask on.
Feeling shit.
Yeah.
Do you want to hand up or?
I think I'm gonna have to get up eventually. I would prefer not to, but if I have to, I guess.
Ninners, I got one more question, and then I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay?
I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yep. In her bag, I remember that she has the weird like fey makeup kit or anything. Is there anything in there that could be used as a balm to like soothe or?
Like a balm? No.
Yeah, you know,
Nothing like that.
nothing at all.
And even if it would, it probably wouldn't work on this. This hits at a different level.
So there's no vapor rub. She can just rub on his chest.
I mean, you could, but with that medicine roll, you know that this isn't on the physical level.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I wish there was something I could do. Shit. I'm gonna stop there. We got next week. It'll be fun. Well,
2 weeks.
the week after.
2 weeks, yeah. Because we got the difficult terrain double header. I'm so excited for that.
Double header.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be awesome.
Oh my god, it's gonna be hilarious.
I'm so excited.
Exceedingly difficult terrain.
Everybody checking on Qwynn is important and deserves space, but all I can hear in the background is the screams of people still dying to skeletons.
Yeah.
But also, you guys can't
Ryan's
just
all
teleport
like-
there. It's like,
Yeah.
I just felt bad that I left Qwynn. I was like, oh, that was probably important to check on.
Well, I think Euphemi's mind frame right now is just like, if we can get that spear, maybe we can put it into a lot of this shit. Because if we lose all about Ray, then we lose our trump card against him when we do fight him for real.
If we lose Albach Ray J.
Ooh.
When you said Ray, I don't know why it hit me there, and I was like, that's terrible, and I have to say it out
God
loud.
damn.
Well, that was wrong.
Ooh. Ninners is gonna reverse that time, stop and come back.
I know. It's like, actually, you know what? He changed his mind. He's gonna delay fire blast and then just sit on everyone. Okay, so I don't know how long they'll be streaming for because it is 1:30. But everybody has been streaming for like 2-3 hours or 3 or 4 hours at this point, so I don't know how many people are going to be staying on long. So we're going to start our raid by going to Life of Dice. They are, looks like they're playing in Foundry, and yeah, we're gonna give them some love. So thanks for hanging out. Nunners, thank you for taking all the bullshit, the ire, the cheese, the silliness. Just thank you for being you. Poor Nunners. But no, this was awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you for also pivoting everybody here because we were gonna do something else, and then we very last minute changed to this. So this was awesome, and I'm glad we got it in. So super fun. We're gonna go raid, hang out for that, and make sure you say hello and give them some love. And thank you for everyone who raided us as well. Which was the many people. We got
Ryu and Dirty Rollers.
Yeah, and Dirty Rollers. It was awesome. So thank you very much. We're gonna go raid and have a wonderful night, and we'll be back Wednesday for Bygone Keep. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Bye bye.
So
I'm excited too. I'm excited.